is Ndiocha. Ndiosha is Ndiocha, all the same. That was 12 p.m. This afternoon. Of course, it continues, it goes on, and Biafra'S are reporting, and a very big bond from the Minister of Information's table, them encouraging Biafra'S to stand uprightly because unity is what is required, as PM have mandated. Mandela was in prison for 27 years before they get their freedom. All we need is unity and somebody to continue the movement, and that is us, and that is everybody coming together as unity of purpose. Of course, our reporters posted by Ife at 12:22, they have started. So our reporters 1 hour ago, pro-Biafran agitator Simon Ekpa Njoko gets 6 years sentence in Finland for terrorism charges. The reporters bit.ly/422ZAC, and that's information. If 6 years is 3 years in Finland, but Chukwokike must destroy those who are enemies of Simon and who wants to stop Biafra. The reason why they take Simon was to stop Biafra, neutralize the media, engage the Biafran defense forces, and kill them all for their evil. And that is 2:23 a.m. by Ife, edited information as posted. Of course, Enoho Biafra replying at 12:24, and pro-Biafra agitator Simon Ekpa is 6 years. Let's get ready. They will have their 2 minutes fame, and the children of God will continue and come out strongly. We have always come out strongly. We have always succeeded. Onyendu said that they have buffeted you in so many ways, and we have so many bridges to cross, and this is one of the bridges. And now Biafra 12:24 a.m. According to the report, district court is a small court, and he has denied all the charges labeled against him as the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. He has the right to appeal on a higher court. So that was Vin 12:28 a.m. and it continues that way. If you're responding to that, everybody must calm down, everybody must maintain decorum, everybody must maintain steadfastness and be courageous and continue to encourage one another, because this is a targeted, inspirited attack on the heart of Biafrans, and the Biafrans must stand with each other and ensure that no one is being thrilled with this information. We must remain the way we are. We must remain tough, because this is the time that the reason why we are here. That's Ife 12:36 a.m. this morning, and if so, our sister reporting from the UK 12:36. If so, thank God for that. We will definitely appeal. We have a right to appeal. BRJI have a right to appeal to the higher court, so that more critical information will be looked into, because a lot of propaganda is being played, and that's Warrior Sister in UK at 12:36. Warrior Sister, thank you so very much for that. Biafrans are very, very tough, and their heart is the way they speak. Of course, it is not a new thing that a freedom fighter is being jailed in foreign land. The oppressor will call you terrorist just to demoralize you and stop you, but especially when they believe that the hope is always on the leadership of the freedom. But the people who are being kept hostage, who are being oppressed, who have been subjugated, who are being killed on a daily basis, must not be demoralized, and they must continue to fight and defend themselves. That's a theme at 12:40 a.m. this morning. I will never ever give up until Simon Ekpa is out. That's Vim 1241. And this goes on and on, ladies and gentlemen. Onyovo Oshuko has also reported at 12:48. He said, my belief is all we need is more water to those who wants to kill us, to those who have surrounded us in different coordinates inside Biafra land in order to neutralize the BLA or the agitators in Biafra land. No peace for the wicked. We must stand strongly and stand united at this point. Oshuko, 12:48 this morning, and I thought they say Simon Ekpa has denounced Biafra. Why are they still jailing him? Lies and propaganda everywhere. Then, and of course, different reports continue to show up. Now, let's try to look into the details in the produced news from the PIG, something PIG court district information. Of course, just seconds. We are in the Biafran Republic Government in Exile investigative media outlet, where a lot of conversations were had this morning, and at the hours of 11:27, Ife broke the first, posted the first update from the news of Suomi, the ex-local politician from Lati, sentenced to 6 years for terrorism crimes. According to the district court, Simon Ekpa Njoko sought to promote the independence of the Biafran people by illegally means in 2021 to 2024. Ekpa denied these charges. The photo is from Mayor Emi Kuranen Latikuva Maria Roosevelt, STT. Today at 11:37 on Monday, the Pajat Hame District Court sentenced former local politician Simon Ekpa from Lati to 6 years in prison for, among other things, terrorism crimes. The charges related to the Biafran region in the southeastern part of the damnable Zoological Republic of Nigeria, where Ekpa, 40 years, was born. According to the district court, Ekpa sought to promote the independence of the Biafra region by illegal means from Finland in 2021 to 2024. He used social media to gain a politically influential position and took advantage of the confusion in the central Nigerian separatist movement to take a prominent role in it. Ekpa was considered, together with others, to have founded and developed the activities of this separatist movement into an increasingly organized form. The court said in a sentence issued on the verdict, according to the very formidable platform of the Biafran Republic of Government in Exile designed by the Ekpa'S Prime Minister, voted. Armed groups were established under the separatist movement, which the court considered to be a terrorist group. Ekpa equipped groups with weapons, explosives, and ammunition through his network of contacts. He was also considered to have urged the enticed followers of his ex-account to commit crimes in Nigeria. So the court lies here. Ekpa never enticed me to commit any crime, and I have never committed any crime in Nigeria. As we continue to report this news posted by Ife at 11:37, Ekpa was convicted of participating in activities of terrorist group and of public incitement to commit a crime with terrorist intent. He was also convicted of aggravated tax fraud and violation to the provision of the Laws Act. Said to have been manager, Ekpa was brought to Finland by sports in 2007 and later became a Finnish citizen. He completely denied the terrorism charges. He told the district court that he was an average Nigerian supporter until he had, at the turn of the decade, that pro-Nigerian government forces had attacked his home community in Biafra. According to Ekpa, the forces had killed 3 women from a group of about 200 widow women that Ekpa had supported from Finland. Ekpa began to make live broadcasts on social media in which he shared information, pictures, and videos about the situation in Biafra land. He said that he understood that it would be best interest of Biafran people if they have their freedom and their country where they can govern and be able to protect their umbrella from Nigeria. Because of his social media post, Ekpa'S said he had received contacts from the local government of Biafra and began to convey its messages to the world. He also said he acted as a messenger between the Biafran people. Ekpa'S said he had been elected as the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, but that position was purely ceremonial. I don't believe that Ekpa said his position was ceremonial, but the news says so. He denied any affiliation with the separatist movement, the defunct IPOB. Ekpa has denied that he had any power over the local government or armed groups. He says his targeted audience was the people outside Biafra in exile. Biafra has tried to become independent before. The attempt in 1967 led to a civil war that lasted until 1970 and claimed the life of over millions of people in Biafra land. That was the news from the Paijet Court District posted by Ife at 11:27. This will be unacceptable. Our leaders have suffered a lot. We cannot afford to lose these 2 great guys. That's Onyovo Oshuku at 11:29. Good morning, my people. At 11:30 by the university. Of course, even if we are still not finished, we are Biafrans. I believe in my blood and the spirit of Biafra. We have been through worse than this, and we are still here. I refuse to accept any narrative that is produced by anybody. We must continue to stand united. Unity is what we required at this time. And no Biafra, Professor, at 11:30, and that continues from those conversations in the Biafran Republic government in exile media, investigative media. So, thank you so much for listening to this very resounding breaking news from the Finland Paijet District Court. And there are information produced by the court that are not correct. I don't believe that anybody here have been incited by Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile to commit any kind of crime. And if you must know, many people here are older than Simon in the Biafran struggle. So Somebody who come to meet you in a system cannot incite you. In short, you should be the one inciting the person, right? Because many people here, close to hundreds of people, are older than Simon in Biafran agitation. Prior, Simon was a Nigerian, a supporter who is very good in sport, and he won medals for Nigeria. And because of that, Finland spotted him and know that this man will be very, very important. Finland, Simon came into Finland and was working very hard. He became a politician, contributing to the Finnish society. And of course, today is being accused of inciting Biafran people. That's a very big lie. That is a complete and obvious lie. Many Biafrans have been murdered, and any time that Biafran communities try to rise up to defend themselves against the killings of their fellow countrymen, the government tends to create another armed group to repair these people. Now, Simon was only trying to let the world know what is going on in Nigeria, inside the Biafran territory where Nigeria is occupying, because Nigeria became the occupied forces during the 1960s, during the 20th century, because it is an occupied force because the land has fought against Nigeria, in short, against British, by using Nigeria as a face for the fight. The British came to colonize the land. I mean, they used slavery, they changed slavery to colonization so that it won't be too provocative. But the colonization word itself is even worse than the slavery itself. So two of them are the same thing. So these people came into this foreign land that is not theirs. They came, they kill, they steal, they rape. And in order to continue this system, they created Nigeria, because the people they could not conquer, which killed them a lot, and he killed also, they have to use Nigeria to be able to subdue these people by aligning themselves with those who had been conquered, like the Hausas and the Yorubas. Of course, the Hausas were not directly conquered, but already conquered and overwhelmed by the Fulanis. And they accepted them, so it was easy for the British to took over them, and they now come down into Biafra land. So Simon was not born this time, but Biafrans were being slaughtered. Since the colonial time, Biafrans has always been slaughtered. The
Yes,
cases
can I
of
ask? Can I
Riot
speak?
and so many other things, and down to the present day that Simon has to try to stand up for the people.
Oh, you
It's
guys.
the same. It's the same. So yeah, Ife, I can hear you.
Yeah. This is Michael. I'm trying to speak. I know sometimes we'll be going round and round the same issues and over. Everyone have had our stories. We don't need to be preaching our stories over and
Okay,
over again.
Michael,
Yes.
can you wait for like 3 minutes, because
All right. Thank you.
if they wanted to come in first,
Yes, thank you
thank
very
you
much,
so much for being.
University and Michael, Pastor Van, everybody in the house. Yes, um, don't panic. Anyway, everybody should calm down, and we must focus and continue to fight for our freedom. Nobody is going to stop us. And PM has called. PM has called CRC chairman, and PM is very strong. Everybody must calm down. Don't let whatever that is going on defeat you. Yes. So more updates, I will still let you know. But I can confirm to you that PM has called CRC chairman, and PM is very strong. Everybody must be very, very strong. It is time. It is time to prove to the world if you are ready for your freedom or not. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ife. Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, universities, and thank you, everyone on these platforms. Um, without due respect, we've been discussing, talking about how British have been colonized, what they have done to us, what they have continued to, imprison us and enslaving us up to this time. It's obvious that Finnish government plan, acting as if they are not seeing what's going on and uh, trying to make us to educate them, the killings and the terrorism going on in Nigeria. If government could say the uh, prime minister is seduced in impersonating Biafrans to fight for Biafra, that's indirectly sedition in rule of law. Those things have been removed as if we don't fight it. Perhaps my point of view coming in, if they have noticed that I have been kind of far away from platform, I barely come show up because kind of I don't want to be. I'm down at the moment, and I know my brother just said that we need to be calm. There's nothing about calmness in this moment. It's a time that our Biafrans need to stand up and fight for what they believe for. The time for us to unite and fight for this fight. And for us to do so, we must say the truth, and the truth will remain to say the truth. And we must find ourselves. I want everyone here to think, whoever in government, to go to their heart and seek for why they have what they have done wrong and what they need to do at this moment. One, I would like to proceed is at these times when Prime Minister Samaniba was adopted, I would say was arrested to questioning. At that time, the momentum that we had as Biafrans from the hierarchy was very poor. Secondly, the information that we are given to us was not reality, and I would say was not okay for us because they're also sluggish our mind, poison our mind not to elaborate, to not to act upon. Because if the government would have react and um, energize the protest against the British government without even asking not to insult the British government, without even say we shouldn't be going to them or petition them or do that. I don't think Finland could use this. I would say a cheap judgment against British Prime Minister Samaneba. Second of all, I'm happy that Mazi Raphael Chamaka Jerry is here. Uh, my honorable, I would like to ask you one thing because people like me and people that reason like me and people has been kind of listening but not emotionally attached to the preaching of the word of God. Um, for us to forge ahead, we must ask ourselves what we have done wrong. I think what we have done wrong initially by giving us a hope, that hope that made us to backslide, that hope that made us to set back and watch, thinking that magic could be done within the few times and within the few months Prime Minister have been in prison. Mazi, the CRC was there when this my woman, I don't want to mention her name, made that provocations, and they terminated some positions, and which she has no right to do so, and nothing was being done. Then we watched Ogunkere, proceed his own approach. CRC was also in there. And one thing I have to ask, since you be saying that he was not voted, and he's saying he was voted. At that time, we want to know who made Ogunkere that prime minister, because if we don't find the root of these issues, that we know there's no way we can go. The root of this cause is to fish out those that made Ogunkere that positions, those aligned with him to be in that to become a PM, because those are the one are killing us behind us. They are the one that making us creating all this chaos and everything. Because you can't tell me that you don't eat fish and you also drinking water that come from the fish. If you if you don't eat the fish, but you cooked fish with the water and you go behind and drinking the water, that means you eat fish. We cannot say we are purified, we are against of him, but the same people who anointed him are there sitting with us. I don't think things will proceed. Second, my approach is the whole things that's the programs that you have made couple of times, multiple times, giving us hope. And those that have said that you will, if they don't say something, that are going to expose them. And those that giving you those promises,
Hello.
yeah.
The reason why you are able to talk this long is because I'm not the host of this program. That's why you have been able to talk this long. Because at the point where you said you will not mention somebody's name, and you are mentioning another person's name, that is where I would have silenced you and I would have muted your mic because you are not a sincere person, and this is not the time for us. You are here just to aggravate whatever it is you want to aggravate. But if I am handling this space, I will handle you very differently. But I am at work now. I don't have the time to speak. But the truth is that Ogenkere is not APM. We are not here to discuss Ogenkere, who made him or who did not make him, because these are issues we have handled a long time ago. And today, the decision that Finland, please, I don't want us to extend the mic with this guy if he doesn't want to change his topic. Today, we had a situation whereby the whole Biafrans should now use their tongue and count their teeth. Not even Biafrans, the whole black race should use their tongue and count their teeth, because if anybody is celebrating what happened to Simon Ekpa, the person must be a fool, especially a black person. I'm talking about Biafrans now. Because if I tell you we saw it coming this way, it would have been, I would be making a mistake. But if I tell you that I have lost confidence, I will be lying because I've never lost confidence. My confidence is building more after this decision. I would have been able to address the public and make a or as the my office should give me that permission. But here I wouldn't have the chance. And now I'm speaking from a very stringent position. Please address whatever it is that happened today and what you think Biafra should do, taking the step forward. But you going back, refusing to mention Ngozi Orabueze and mentioning Ogenkere, who we know both of them are criminals, and asking us who made Ogenkere. Why didn't you ask us who made Ngozi? Ask us who made Ogenkere. And you refuse to mention Ngozi because I will not mention her name. You see how untruthful some of you are. And you are sounding as if you are sincere. You are sounding as if you mean what you are saying. You are sounding as if you want to make things right. Please, I don't have much time to talk. I think this answers your question. If you have other things to say, you say. If I'm co-host, I won't allow you to go further in that line. If you have another thing to address, as far as this verdict was concerned, which I'm going to elaborate more when I have the time later, I will do that. But I am hanging in here listening. If I have a little chance, I will speak. Thank you, host, and thank you, co-host. My name is Raphael Chamakajiri. Day one.
Um, thank you for coming in. But I will tell you, if this approach that you elaborate me, I'm not honest, and I swear with my God and my family and everything that I'll be honest about Biafrans. And anyway, any food that I eat, if I am not sincere to ask questions, let me not lie. Let everything I do not succeed in life. If this
Why didn't you
accusation,
want to mention Ngozi
let's
Arabueze? Why did you
stop.
say you don't mention his name,
Don't cut me.
but
Don't
you
cut me
mentioned
off,
the name
sir.
of Ogenkere?
Don't cut me off, sir. Don't cut me off, sir. I'm trying to speak, please. Um, if I didn't mention Ngozi because her name irritated me, Organ Kerry is the one that is on mind to irritate me too. But the problem is he's been into Ngozi had whacked off in the surface of Biafra. Organ Kerry is the one which is I would think that we need to remove him which we are doing so. So why I didn't mention, because Ngozi have a spy. She has a spy already. That's why I didn't mention. So you don't invade into my mind to tell me
Michael,
what I feel
Michael,
or I think.
Michael,
Yeah, I'm about to go. Thank you, sir.
Michael,
Yeah, I hear university.
please,
Yes.
please, it's okay, please. The time we are now. Hmm? We need to discuss what is going on now and what next to do, because for me, this is not time for us to be arguing with each other. It is time for us
Thank you. Thank
to,
you. I'm
to,
about to go. Thank you.
yes,
Thank you,
to unite
University. I
as one
won't.
people.
I won't say much. But one advice I want to tell
Please,
Brother Raphael,
please,
you need to change your approach.
I
You need to
understand your
change your
point.
approach. Now I'm
Yes,
seeing why people are running
I
away from,
understand
because
your
I
point.
watch him all the time. He's the only one I watch. I have not watched all these people. He's the only one I watch every day. I never watch any single person in Biafra since that happens. He's the only one I watch on my platform everywhere. All these people
I don't
come.
know, understand why Rafael doesn't know his
For
followers.
him, for him to
Michael,
make that
please,
comment,
please.
that tells me that he's delusional.
Yes,
Thank you.
sorry for that, please. Okay,
Thank you.
okay, please, sorry for that.
Well, maybe I
So,
misjudge you because I don't
Raphael,
see the reason why.
maybe you don't know Michael.
Yeah, I don't know him, but when you are asking, when somebody at this
Michael
Michael
would
stage,
be one of those
has
that
always
first
been
start fighting
always been with
Obinkiri
us
from the
from beginning.
beginning. We have long
I
discussions
know,
here with
but one
Michael.
minute, let me tell you why. Why? Because I just came in immediately, and the question I'm being asked is, who made Ogenkere? Whatever it is that the people we should be finding out. These are issues we have treated. These are issues we have trashed out. These are issues we have explained. So why will I at this stage be saying who made Ogenkere what he was? Of what benefit is it if you have been really watching? For me to be telling you who made Ogenkere whatever he was, and this guy said he has been watching me, it makes no sense.
Bros,
People are
Dr.
very
Vam Vam
angry.
Vam, sorry, I'll be watching. I know that you made a comment, but it wasn't explicit. The names of those that made him within his allies need to be it need to be open. That's what I was saying. Everything I have watched, the analyzations, how he was appointed, he wasn't voted. To tell you that I watch it every day. You only one I watch, even if when I come back from work, I watch your video, make sure I watch it. I did the Rama with Biafra United, which is I don't even pay attention to them. You the only one I watch the video. This one I watch your video, the video he made about 14 minutes ago, 14 hours ago. So what I'm trying to tell you is these things have been we need to uproot every foundations that have destroyed us. That's the only thing. That's my opinion. You might not agree with me, but what I'm saying is the problem we have. If you have, I have listened to your analyzations yesterday regards to Ngozi Rabeze. I have listened to Biafra United regards to Ngozi Rabeze. For us to
Michael,
destroy these people,
Michael, Michael.
sir.
Eweniwe, cancel the approach here, Nkita. Ị gaa na post Ngozi today. You know that Ngozi is still deceiving people, telling them that Finland acknowledged USB, which she knows is a lie.
I read it. That's what I'm telling
Yes,
you. I
so
read the whole thing she
those are the
posted.
things you will be debunking. Those are very important issues to debunk.
Even in the news, even in the news,
Please, can I come in?
he
I
made it
don't have
clear.
time. Can I just throw
Yes,
one
sir.
moment?
One
Just
minute first.
I don't have time. I
Wait,
have other
please.
things to
Yes,
attend. Please,
1 minute, sir. First,
is
please.
it possible?
Even in the
Yeah,
yes, one
wait.
minute, sir. Even in the news here, yeah, in the news, this place, he said, Ekpa said he had been elected as the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile. There is nothing like USB here. Even in Finland news here, this news coming from Finland today, and this I have told you guys here before that he made it clear to them that he's the prime minister of Biafran government in exile. Nothing else. He had nothing to do with anything USB or any other thing. He has cleared this thing before, you know. So when you see her posting whatever she's posting, please ignore her. Brigimo, you can go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you, University. Thank you, atmosphere. This is a very trial period, a very sad day, a historic day. I've made my comment regarding to what has befallen us, and that is that Finland has demonstrated to Biafran their true color. Finland is a historic day. Finland court is not just jails, PM. Finland court has jails, Biafra. So it's a historic day. for fighting and for self-determination. That is what Finland has proved after that apart. Meeting will be called by the region. We hear from the officials what they have in place and their and plan B probably they might have, and we will be ready to be bringing suggestions their way out. It's very important. I've been saying this since January. Action should be taken by Biafra'S for the world to know that we are serious in voting.
Mm-hmm.
And that has never taken place. They are taking us for granted. And they know that this granted they are taking us is no more than a mockery of us. Whom am I? Who are we? What can we do? That there's a lot of spaces behind this issue. And in this sense, I'm even worried about future and in this case. Let's be honest and let us be serious. And when somebody is talking now, please let the people in this period of trial and this period of arguments and calling names or whatever, when somebody is talking, please let that person to talk. This is my own opinion, to pour out his anger and his
Absolutely.
opinion. Please, if you still don't understand where the
Doesn't
person
mean
is
that the
coming
person
from,
is making a final decision.
if you don't understand where the person is coming from, let the person learn and then until you understand. If you don't understand, throw a question to that person before making this action. It's not that when you interrupt the person and you, I mean, it is not done. It is not communication. Please. Thank you. I'm leaving. I have a serious thing to attend. Thank you all. Biafra.
Thank you very much, sir. And also, if you are in the media, there is going to be a meeting. I'm coming 1 minute. Yeah, there's going to be emergency meeting. The cabinet. There's going to be emergency meeting, and if you're in the media, you can join the meeting so that you get some information about what is going on. Thank you. Please, let's first of all give Kadilia. Then after Kadilia, then Efine, then Omenka will go. Go ahead, Kadilia. Kadilia, are you there? On mute.
Hello.
Yes, go
Good
ahead.
afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon from
Good
I
here.
greet,
afternoon, ma.
I greet everybody. I greet everybody. The Lord is our strength.
So,
The Lord is our strength.
so,
My brothers and sisters, let us not lose hope. Let us not lose hope. Ya bụrụ na Chukwu okike abịa ma chi ụmụ ogbenye chi ala Igbo na ọ ka dị ndụ, He will definitely answer us. That's my belief. Yes, it has happened. We know that Nigeria, Finland, US, Europe, they want all of us to die. But God is powerful than them.
so,
He will not neglect us.
so,
He will definitely not neglect us.
so.
As the things stand now, my own suggestion, what I will suggest, if it will be possible, let us know whether it will be considerable. Since we have our Biafran defense people that are there defending us, they are still alive. Despite the poison or no poison, we are hearing
For
about
now,
them.
for now, because they have surrendered them.
They are surrendering them,
Since
but they
over
haven't
two weeks,
win
since
them.
over 2 weeks now, they have been
but they haven't
Working
win them. They are still strong.
No, the way they are strong standing now. If the zoo invade now, the zoo will come out alive. That's for sure. But if it continues, that's the problem.
How will the zoo invade them and come out alive? University of Guanekwe here on the
No, I said
space.
if the zoo invade now, they won't come out alive.
They won't come out
Okay, they won't
alive.
come out
Yes.
alive. Okay.
The way the BLA is standing now, if the
Mm.
zoo invade now, all those there, they identify almost 14 positions where they want to attack.
What do,
If
Which
they try
means,
it, they won't succeed.
which means all our bushes, the
Have
zoo
been
have
surrendered.
surrendered them.
Yes.
Is it the
That's
news that the Igwe Butuza and Gento gave to us that they are surrendering?
They will not give you that now, but I'm telling
you,
you this now.
university, I don't understand what you're saying. I was
University,
trying to
you are
understand you,
pulling
but
my hand
I was
down.
trying to put you right.
I'm telling you the truth
But
now.
there's no truth in what you are telling me, university. You are not on the ground. But people should be careful what you put out in the media like this. That they have surrounded them.
Okay.
Did the military tell you that they have surrounded them?
Nigerian military have said so. I'm telling you
But you
what
are
is
now
from
taking
the
Nigerian
zoo media.
military's word and putting it out here.
Are
I'm not
you there,
supporting.
So how are you
University? Are
putting
you
this
there,
up here,
Nigeria?
university? That they have
Military?
surrounded them and that if they enter now, that we will not come out alive. Is that what you are saying on this space?
Mind how you are talking now, my friend.
Okay,
Are you
okay.
supporting Nigeria?
I'm not supporting Nigeria, but
My
if I
brother,
said if the
I will
zoo,
not
if the
say what
zoo
I want
attack,
to
the
say
zoo will not
anymore.
come out
For
alive. That's
for
what I
that,
said. But from the zoo media, from the
for
zoo
that,
media,
for
they
that,
have.
you are suggesting that we have to lose hope.
I don't
Then
understand
I
what you are
am
saying.
suggesting. I am suggesting that. I'm
What
suggesting.
is going on?
No, I said that. I said that in the zoo media, they have said. Even I've been saying it now. Even I've been because I'm following Musa. I'm following several platforms, and I know when
What
they post. So I
what are
just
they
said
saying?
one
My
of the
brother,
things
don't
in there.
confuse people.
Wait, what are they saying that
I
won't
was trying
happen?
to correct you. You are still saying that they are, I was thinking that you are saying that we have surrounded them. But instead you are telling us that they have surrounded us. And that if they go in, they will not come out alive. I'm trying to know who will not come out alive. The zoo
The
or
zoo. That is what I said. If Raphael, don't try to change my communication. I must say what is happening now. What is happening with the zoo is that the zoo is coming. The zoo is inside Biafran bushes, and they are there. And I said that if they attack the BLA, that the zoo will not come out alive. That's what I mean.
now you
You are
come.
talking. Now you are
No, you
Now
coming.
people
you
are the one
come.
changing
No, you
the
confuse us before.
Because they
No,
don't
I'm not.
they want to get
I
your
said
point.
that the way PLA is standing now, that if the zoo attack, the zoo will not come out alive. Okay, let me
No,
just.
I say your
The zoo will
no,
not come out
brother.
alive. That's what I said.
It's not what you say before. Even Ralph told ask you, what do you mean?
No, 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 no. The only
Ralph
thing I
asked you,
wanted to bring out from there
what
is
do
that
you mean?
Invest
the
And
zoo is in our
you
bushes.
repeated
Actually,
it again. That's make us.
university.
no, no, no.
University. University.
Oh my God, I was wondering what's going on here. Jesus.
University.
Here we come, man.
Yeah,
University.
Ife,
Then,
Uh,
Ife.
for, can I
uh,
finish, my
yes,
sister?
Good
Ada,
Can I
afternoon,
finish?
everyone.
Somebody is
wait,
online
Ada,
is
wait,
talking.
Ada, wait,
To talk. Our
Ada, wait,
And I would make Cordelia must finish. Ife,
Cordelia
go
was
ahead.
speaking. So, but the most important thing is that no panic. You understand? That is what I want to tell everybody. PM has called already.
Exactly.
PM has called already. Has passed message already. So nobody should panic about anything. That is one thing I can tell you. So don't bother, don't worry. You understand? This freedom is not free. I always say it. If you guys remember the other
From
day
here.
on space here, I said the freedom of PM is in the hand of God. I told you guys here. You understand? Because of what? Because people that are fighting, they are not sleeping. I've always said it here, but some of you will not understand. But what I can tell you now is that PM has called already. You understand? So nobody should panic. Okay? Cordelia, go ahead.
please, if hold on. Can you please
Okay.
co-host me on this program, please? Can I say something very quickly, please? And let me address Biafra'S. It is very unfortunate that I'm in a very tight corner I'm at work, we're not allowed to use our phones. But I want us to get the message very clear. The Prime Minister have known the verdict, but they are going to send him the verdict officially. And as far as he's concerned, it is not something he has accepted, and it is something that will be appealed. Whichever way, we are not giving up. You know, even if PM is given 6 years, assuming they say they give him 6 years, but we know that this 6 years is not
Hmm?
6 years as it were. But at the end of the day, no, it is going to prove how resilient we are, how determined we are, how prepared we are to face our enemies. This is not only Biafra enemies. This is the enemies of the black race. Because ordinarily, nobody would believe that Finland will come to this conclusion. That's why we're so confident. So please, let us not change any narrative until we get a conclusive message from the CROC, of which I am in a very tight situation. I would have been able to address, properly, but it hurts me where I am. I wish I was self-employed, but I'm not. But please, let us tread with caution, because this is the only platform where the truth about what is happening will be gotten from. People will look up to this our platform. Please, let us tread with caution. Chineke nyere anyị aka. Ndewo.
Okay. Can I go ahead, please?
Please, can I just say something before Cordelia
No,
continues?
please, Eneji, allow Cordelia
Because
to.
I'm working, so I don't want to. If I accepted the co-host, but I'm going to go down after. Please, I don't want us to. The security we have now, and the only strength we have right now. You have seen what is going. You people have seen what is going on. If you're here and you're a Biafran, is left for the ball is now in your court, and you have to play it wisely. We should not talk about this our security. We should stop talking about them here and everywhere. What you have to do is to support them so that we can give these people woto woto. If not, we are all doomed. You have seen that the West, the whole world are against us. So I don't know why you people are discussing about them. We should not at all discuss about these people here. What we have to do is to fund our liberation. That's all. If you are there discussing about them, they are here. They are listening to you.
My
So
sister,
that is what I just want to say.
I'm not taking this topic to discuss about them. What I want to suggest is a suggestion that I want to make.
Go ahead.
Since our
It's
military,
okay. It's
our
okay. I'm going
military
to
is
leave now.
there in the
Adaneji,
Biafra
let her
land,
speak freely, please.
our military there in Biafra land defending us. And we here in abroad are saying donate to support them. Since we have noticed that this donate to support them from abroad is not reaching to their hand, because if it's
Please,
reaching
please,
to their
please,
hand,
please,
the
please,
Burkina
please,
Fa-
Cordelia,
Wait,
please,
The
Cordelia,
Cordelia.
please.
Cord-
Bakassi couldn't have
Can you mute her?
Wait. No,
withdrawn.
wait. Let's clear something.
Wait, madam.
Cordelia, wait. Let's clear something, please. Um, like
We
we
don't
said,
talk about funding anything.
yes. A lot is going on there.
Exactly.
Like we said before, we have been saying it on space here that there are some things that we don't need to discuss on space for now. You understand? Because a lot of things has been going on. Sometimes I will come to space here. I will say that a lot of things has been going on. A lot is going on. A lot is going on. You understand? So when it comes to issue of the student and whatever that is going on, let's leave it aside for now first. You understand? Anybody that is telling you that this is happening or this is happening, that is not true. You understand? The government, Brigi government, that CRUC and the BGC is in charge now in the absence of PM. Everything is going very well. There will be no excuse from anybody as it stands now. Anybody coming out to tell you that this thing happened or this one happened or this is, you don't listen to these people. What you want, the people that you need to listen to is the government. If there is something that you don't know that is going on, what you will do is that you contact the government and ask them direct. And anybody that in this movement, anybody that is stopping you not to ask question about what is going on, you know that that person is not pure. Anybody, if you
Exactly.
try to ask question, there are some questions you cannot ask in public, but anybody that is stopping you not to ask, if there's a question you will ask here, we will tell you that this question, no, we cannot answer it here. Then we'll direct you to the place where you will ask the question. Then you will reach out to them. Then you will hear from them. You understand? But when it comes to issue of all these things, some of all these things they are talking about, carrying some lies, and with what has happened, we know what happened, and everything has been resolved. Anybody coming out to tell you anything again now, that person is not saying the truth. The government is standing very, very strong. They are not shaking.
Absolutely.
They are standing very, very strong. Forget about the breakaways. All those ones, they are no longer with us. So we are moving forward now. They have challenged us to see if we continue to fight for our freedom. This is exactly what they did. They just want to
Exactly.
know if we are ready for our freedom. You understand? But if you know that you cannot be slave in your own land, it is time for you to rise up to do the needful. That is just the truth. Forget about whatever that is going on now. You understand? So, Cordelia, anybody telling you or like what you said, please ignore that person. Things have changed. A lot is going on now.
Cordelia, pick the mic. If
Yes,
I want to suggest that when people are speaking, they should let that person
let
speak
that person
freely. When
speak
that
first,
person conclude,
please.
then you can begin to address the person.
Yes,
You
yes,
understand?
yes,
Because
please. So that
when you address a person when the person have not speaking, that's very
I don't
disrespectful.
want that. I don't want.
Because
I don't want them
somebody
to
who is
stop
saying
anybody.
something, the person that is saying something is not concluding. It's not. It doesn't have the final say. Nobody have the final say here. Whatever you have said here is your own and your own personal opinion and how you see the situation that is going on. Just like the one I said, is also that one I'm responsible for that because it is what the information that is in the Zoom media that I told Biafran people. It is also to make us to be prepared because without Egbe Belu Gobelu said that without information, the people will not be able to protect their government without the right information. You
University.
understand?
The Zoo
Mm.
media is going to carry many propaganda. If you go to some of them now,
I
you will see
know.
what they are posting that after the 6 years, the extradition will take.
Yeah.
See, man, forget about all
But
this
however, we
garbage.
need to be prepared for
Yes.
that.
So,
We have taken these people for granted for a
that
long
is
time,
why
you know?
they always divide us. You know what we need now?
Yes.
Unity is our strength, and it is time for the
Mm.
genuine Biafrans to rise up, join hands together, support the British government. You see what they are doing. You know, some of the things that some of you don't know is that what they raised in Finland, what they wanted to do, even anywhere you are, yeah, you would have been hiding by now. But my happiness is that that particular point that they raised, that part we won very well. So what is happening now? What is happening now? It's not over because PM did not accept it. You understand? PM did
Yes.
not accept it. So why would you be afraid of what is going
Mhm.
on? This is a local court. Then the case, you can appeal the case and go to a higher court. So it's not over. Biafrans, everybody should not panic about anything
Yes.
happening now. This is the road to freedom, and you
If
must
I
be
think
very,
that our
very
hands should
strong.
be
Don't be
more on
afraid of
deck,
anything. No,
more on deck now. That's the mission statement. All
it's
hands on
time.
deck in one place.
Yes, that is why we must stand strong now. We must stand together. That unity, with unity,
Mm.
uh, we will shake the foundation, and everybody will understand. Please, let's go ahead. Kalila,
Yeah, if
conclude so
we need to reduce the time to 3 minutes. I
three
don't
three
know if we
minutes.
take these old
Okay.
people that their hands are still up,
Yes,
like
yes. I
Michael
will.
and
I
the fine.
will. I will start with them. Then, but let Kalila conclude. Then we'll start from there. Kalila, go
Please
ahead.
let me say something. If please, oh, university, please. Because university, thank you very much for opening this space. I said I wanted to sleep, but I couldn't really close my eyes. We are in the condition that we are now. Yeah, we are human, and things that happen is sometimes, that is it. It demoralizes us. So, it's okay. But there are new people coming up here to come and speak,
And there are terminology that doesn't needed to be used right now, which some of them are they wanted to use, like this our sister. Please, we don't use those language any longer, please. Those are too raw and direct. There are way we should manage our languages, please. This is what they are telling you, our sister Cordelia. You've not been with us. If not, for now, you should have known the languages that you will be used to represent whatsoever word you want to use. Not that they are stopping you. Thank you very much. You are welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Thank you very much.
Captain Peters.
Let me address one thing, Ife, quickly, because we
And I
use
talk.
words like bishop. Second pope is the BRJ EPM, and the students and the principals and their headmasters are the students in
Yeah, and
the
whatsoever we are
government in
doing, we are
homeland,
using it for our
and
freedom. We are
exactly,
not
and
doing it
you must
for anybody.
understand.
We are not supporting anybody but our
Exactly.
freedom.
This is why the USCL is going to be play a vital role to explain this thing, because they have not been explained before. The government of Biafra that is piloting the system is a multi-dimensional approach. It is the government in homeland that is responsible for anything that has to do with financial contribution and donation and stuff like that. Just that some officials in the government in exile help them to coordinate it, to put it in a way that it will be very formidable, so that it can help the cause very well. The government in exile fine-tuned the approach of the government in homeland. So anywhere you see, maybe you see any kind of force group or any other thing, and it's in homeland, it's not in exile. The Simon Ekpa Njoko, that is the second pope, is the second pope is the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, and oversees the activities of Biafrans in exile. Of course, some officials, including the PM himself, may be posting the activities of Biafran government in homeland, trying to expose what is happening in the homeland to the world, to see what's going on. But you have to, there are boundaries, and you must know, including the department and the ministries in the Biafran Republic government in exile and in homeland, they are independent, because these activities are funded by these Biafrans. You understand? Because you have to. This is where there were misinformation in Finland, and this is where some bad people are also penetrating and sending forceful information, lies, to the Finnish authorities. So we have to understand this clearly. When the USCL kick off, all this information will be explained very well, so people from not that are not in the system can clearly understand the activities of the Biafran governmental system.
And
So Cordelia is over.
like what
Thank
you
you.
said, and then another
Yeah.
thing is that please, we should always calm down and always get message from the government direct. The Zoom media is not our media. They will always write against us. You understand? So the people that they control in their own side, they are the ones that will believe whatever their media is saying. You are not supposed to believe whatever their media is saying. You understand? What you will hear from your government, no, is that this is not the time for anybody to come and tell you that there is something that this person is doing. They say that Odogu is in so. No, 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 no. Me, I have said it. Anybody that cannot bring out the truth, drop it as it is. That person should not come and tell us anything. You understand? There will be no propaganda. There will be no lies. We must focus on the truth. Truth. You understand? Give our people the real information about what is happening so that they will know what is going on. And that is any news coming out from there, anything going on, we'll bring it and we'll say it how it is. You understand? But the most important thing is that they have challenged us. They are now telling us that we don't have the right to fight for our freedom. That is exactly what they are telling us. So it's you yourself now. It is you who will now choose if you want to be slave or you want your freedom. That is exactly what they are telling us.
If let me give you this information again now. Do you know that in exile, you can develop government in exile, but you don't have the right I think that will be according to the EU law, to fund self-determination. It is only the particular place where that self-determination is taking effect, or where the people are being oppressed. That is where you can fund that self-determination. But you that is being hosted in exile, you cannot form this. So there are different countries with different law. Yeah, wisdom.
Yes,
You
and
can go ahead,
university,
please.
and university. That was one of the reason why that so many things changed a few weeks ago. So many things changed, but some people who believe that they are breakaway already, they don't want to accept it. They don't want to do what the message, according to the direct message that came from that place, that this is how things will go now. This is how things will go. They don't want to respect it. You understand? If you come out now, they will tell you that why is it that everything they are doing now, they are not bringing it out in open. You know the point that I'm making. But this is how it has to be now, because a lot has changed. You understand? And a lot of things is still going to change. You will hear from the government, and they will let you know how the system will be now, not like before. A lot is going to change. You understand? Because as we are going now, we are not knowing that we have more enemies, and we will continue to change the system how we will face our enemies. That is just the truth. But don't panic at all with what is going on now. The most important thing is that Odogu himself have already reached out to the government. They have already reached out to them. They are called. This is what is going on. That is the most important thing. As far as the message, because me, when I had this thing before, I never believe. Oh, I already have the news, but I never believe. I am waiting to hear it from him direct until the message came from him. You understand? So, Biafra'S, everybody must be very strong. Don't let anything bother you. It is time for everybody to stand as one. Unity is the most important thing that we need now. But that we are talking about unity does not mean that we are going to bring anybody that is going to betray us tomorrow. The structure of the government have changed, and we will continue to move forward. Thank you very much. Um, who's supposed to go next? I think Ifine, are you there? Because the person that's supposed to go next is no longer here. Okay, now Ifine is not okay. Ifine, go ahead.
That's not power. Where's power?
University, mute. Noise is coming out from your side.
Now you have the power.
University,
You don't tune it. When you want
university.
to change the setting and you start.
Hey, university.
Can I speak? Because I know I spoke to
Eh,
earlier, but I was.
Mike, Ifine is supposed to go next. It's because of university. University, mute. Ah, okay. Fine, go ahead first. Let me reach out to him.
Switch on the power or close the power.
Let's just make it 3 minutes so that other people will speak. Please, 3 minutes. Omenka are supposed to flow next. So if I go ahead now, 3 minutes.
Let my
Say whatever I want to say. Then after you, then I'll speak.
So you have 2 minutes. Since if you want, you people share. I don't want. You don't want. Ciao.
University mute now. University. University, can you hear me?
Can I talk?
Yes,
Can I talk?
if you can hear me.
Yeah, noise is coming out from your side now. That is why nobody is
Oh
speaking.
my
Mute
God.
first. Mhm. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Michael, speak since you want to say something. Then after you finish, then
Okay,
I'll.
okay, okay. Michael, go ahead.
Um, sorry. Thank you, Ifeanyi. That was my point. I was trying to land before I was cut off unguided. Sorry, I'm walking out. Um, we can. I think my own opinion. I'm starting my opinion that Finland is trying us to program us how we should be operating, and we should not mention our students.
We need to do that directions because our PM also quoted Nelson Mandela, saying that anyone who changes his view in any person he meets is not a leader. We have to look at that directions because I think Finland government is hand in hand with the Nigeria government to change our operations. It's for us to run and fight together with our students in order to conquer their way. They're trying to frustrate us and make us know to, filter in some words. Because that's my opinion, that's what I think. And that could be why they pull PM right there. At the same time, opinion is, I'm certain that our students need to come up, open up, say this is the one channel they could go to, and that will make some people that are by the side, that looking at are confused to know which direction they're going to. If we're in communication with students, they need to make up their mind to tell us, hey, anyone that going in these directions, anyone that going in the directions, if you're not going this way, even if you are this way, I think this way is the way of, of going to the heaven. I think that will help us. That will solidify our movement. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Michael. Yeah, thank you for that. And I also don't forget about what they said in that news. And because of what has been going on like few weeks ago, and that was the reason so many things changed. But with what is going to happen from now, even if the person is not even genuine in this movement, with what is going to start happening from now, you will know if this person is saying the truth or this person is fighting for freedom or not. Things will change and everybody will understand. So all those things, there are some things that they won't come out in the media to discuss, but people will understand within a short time. People will understand what is going on. If I go ahead.
Okay, can I say something, please?
Yeah, okay.
If
Ada,
you sorry, let me just say one thing. We don't want our students to come out to say anything because a lot is at stake.
exactly.
And a lot is at stake, and we don't want them to come and start playing politics. Please, if you're a Biafran, it's you that have to talk to yourself. Which channel do I have to do what I want to do for me to get my freedom? You know what is going on. If you're following all that is going on now, please, you should know where to go, because we cannot tell them to start coming out. We are risking the life of these people. And what is going on, and the people, I don't want to start talking more about them. So we don't want them to come out and start saying, okay, this is where we will get what we want. Please do what you have to do and leave the rest for the people who are reaching out to them. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, and one thing is that I know that as we are speaking here, government, some of them are here, they are listening. So they are picking the point. So everybody should calm down and we must continue. Freedom is not free. But the worst thing, to be a slave in your own land is the worst. You understand? Because as far as I'm concerned, what Nigeria is trying to do is to control us in our own land. It's not possible. It's not possible. So if I go ahead.
Yeah, if I agree to, university agrees to, and Advantage agrees to. Please, you should tell university to meet his mic because noise will start coming out from his place again. Maurice agreed to, William Peters agreed to.
His
Thank
mic,
you.
his mic is muted.
Pastor Mama, I agree with you. Chairboy, I agree with you. Womenka, I agree with you. And I agree with each and every one of you that are here. Well, if anybody is surprised in what played out today, then you know that you're not a freedom fighter and you're not ready for this freedom. Me, I am not surprised. To be honest with you, I am not expecting our second poop to come out today. To tell you nothing but the truth, because I know that they're not going to release it just like that. Because the people who contracted them to do what they did know that we have not given up and they have not achieved their goal. So how do you expect them to do it? And what is their goal? That their goal is to make sure that they shut down everything called the student that is in the homeland. And after shutting them down, they will not release our second pope. Even our first pope, they will release it. Because when they come out, they will not have any option. Because there's nobody on the ground to do the needful. Can anyone answer me this question? If our second pope was a white man, will anybody arrest him and jail him because he's fighting for his freedom? The answer is no. I keep on saying this thing. Whenever we're doing anything, you people should always play that Mazen Namdekari thing. That last broadcast, it carried a lot of message, a very weight message that needs so many explanations to our people for them to know what is going on. Mazen Namdekari say that we are being attacked on every side. He said, when you are being buffeted on every side, that is when your brain should be on here. Am I, if I'm expecting our second pope to come out today? No, I'm not expecting him to come out. Because the people who contacted them to hold him hostage have not achieved the reason why he's being held hostage. Because the same thing we are doing to free ourselves from the mentality, from the slavery of British and the West, is the same thing that Finland did to free themselves from Russia. It's the same thing that America did to free themselves from United Kingdom, from British. But they don't want any other person to enjoy that freedom which them themselves are enjoying in their various countries. I can only speak to our people. See, the God Almighty who created you and I, He says that He has created us and He has given all the rights to choose whether life or death. Now I'm speaking to Biafra generally. You have seen our situation. What choice are you going to choose? Joshua said, but for me and my household, that I'm choosing to serve the Lord our God. Which part have you chosen? Have you chosen to follow Madam Nkurumri, which you know? How can somebody come out and tell you that Jigawa State have recognized Biafra and you are still following that person? What is Jigawa State has to do with the freedom we are fighting for? And you know where all this is pain me so much is that these people are telling you, if especially this Nkurumri woman, she will tell you what she wants to do. She's telling you what she's doing to your face. And she's telling you that you will do nothing. Rather, you will follow me sheepishly and you'll be contributing money for me to be eating and growing fast. Going holiday to the beach and the rest of them with the money you are working your ass up to make. Just one word that woman speaks is enough for you to know that this woman is not here for freedom. Just what is coming out from Isaiah Anyong's mouth is enough for you to know that this man is a criminal. Eh? How can this man called Isaiah Anyong look at my face and every one of us here face and tell us that it is his own personal money that he used to register our government? In fact, that he is the one who made everyone director, including our second pope. And the people are still listening to that nonsense that is coming out from his mouth. And you are there presently. Sonak Parawa is calling him our prime minister. And you are there listening to them, sheepishly following them. I told you people, see, me, I always say my own wrong the way it is. I told you people, so many people will still go down. You see, because of ignorance, our people, so many of them will still go down because, see, and when our people want to talk, or maybe when some people want to talk, they will say that the children of Israel are so stubborn and they are foolish that God give them sign and show them every sign for them to know when they were going to the promised land that made them to spend 40 years instead of 40 days. But you and I now, God is still showing you the same sign that He showed the children of Israel in the Bible for us to know our enemy, those that are our enemy. But we fail to believe that sign that He's sending to us. We fail to accept that sign, that's the reality that God Almighty is telling us. Because in every aspect of this movement, since our second pope was taken in, God has showed us signs, people that are betraying the movement. That our people foolishly, ignorantly follow them. And most of them are following them to their grave. When Madam Baobab came out and began to mention your name in the public, you that is in the homeland, telling you to give your information, to give your phone number, to give your address, to give your location, something that our leader Mazen Namkan has ever opened his mouth to tell you to give him your location, your personal details. And another person is coming to tell you to give her your personal details, information, and you're still following that person. You think that that person is fighting for freedom? And you will come in the public and call your number in the public. You that is in the homeland. Is our people, has our people gone north? Or has the cow meat they're eating in the zoo blocked their brain that they cannot reason anymore? Because I fail to understand this kind of situation. Everybody know that what we are fighting is not even the Nigerian government. What we are fighting is the power that be, which is the British and the West. They are the people who we are fighting. America can give you freedom. Nobody will give you freedom. Rather, the freedom, that's what Mazenam can say that Biafra is the last miracle on this planet Earth. Because he knew the battle that he is engaging himself into. But one thing that kept him going is because of the assurance that Elohim, Chukwukabiyama, gave to him. That you see this freedom, I will give it to your people. For my name alone to be glorified. Yes, I understand. If I'm going to run down. So everybody should wake up from their slumber. If you are going there to bring money to Ugenkere, you are just dashing people money, as I am. If you are going there to give Madam Baba will show you in fact, Madam Baba opened her mouth and tell you that the money you are giving to her, that she is not using it for anything, that she's using it for charity, that she's using it for humanitarian. That you keep on continually, foolishly giving her money to eat. We have shown you every evidence to prove to you people that these people are criminals. We have shown you evidence of Isaiah Anyong trying to changing the registration of the government to his own personal property. And you people are still following them. Showing you how he has been transferring money from the post of the government to his own personal bank account. And you people are still following him. And when you go there to ask him a question, Sona Parawa will not allow you to ask him a question because both of them are the same feather. They are the same bird that flew together. Why can't our people reason? Or should we come and open your scores and put another bread into your bread for you to reason? to know that these people have not come today in order to rather they have come to steal and to kill and to destroy. You think that Finland government is going to let our second pope go just like that? No, hell no. Because they are benefiting from this you. It is you and I that will rise up and say no, enough is enough. By making sure that those students that are in the homeland that they don't like anything. Do you understand? For us to make even his arrest useless, like the way we made the kidnap of Mazen Namkan useless before the Jisu government. In fact, if anyone projecting for us to have a point man to be speaking to us, I disagree with that idea because that's exactly what they will do. They will go after that one and take him out. Then there will be another chaos. Let the government be leading us, not by individual or by just let the government be leading us the way they are. No one is the spokesperson, and let us have the Minister of Information. Simple. Thank you, and may God bless. I will see some more thing when the opportunity is given to me. Thank you.
Thank you, fine.
If you can give someone else the mic, I think Omenka, you're the one who's up.
No, J Boy is supposed to go next. Abi, yes, go ahead.
Okay. It's your university, Ife and Adan. What I have to say is that this arrest of our PM is like I feel bad when I hear about it. When I even opened my this and saw the news, I was like, see the struggle. This struggle. We don't have to be fighting ourselves. The main thing we have to focus now is for our PM to come out. For our PM to come out. This is what we have to fight him for now, not Ogenkele, Onyaparawa. We know them, but let's leave them and fight for our PM first. Let's do that. Like for me, I've already applied for. I'm in Homeland, but I've applied for Finland visa. My reason of going there is because of PM. I didn't need to apply for the visa to Finland. So, like I was even on this X self, sometimes they always come to my DM to threaten me. They are threatening me like almost 5 people. I know them. That sometimes I will just ignore their messages. Sometimes you say I'm hiding my face. I don't want to show my face. I should that if I'm not scared, I should post myself. That kind of thing. But now that this thing has happened, let's fight. Let's put hands together. Let's put hands together. Like anyhow, let's put hands together to make our PM. Like even him now will be very angry. Please. That's all I have to say. Thank you, University. I think who is next, please?
Please, hello. Anybody can take the mic to speak. Thank you.
Omenka,
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. This is Worry Sister here. Thank you, Ada, my darling sister. Thank you very much. Thank you, University. God bless you. At least coming here to hear our mind, it will reduce our high blood pressure. It will reduce our heart attack. Thank you very much, Ife. God bless all of us here. Thank you. Thank you for, you know, You always know the truth. You always know the truth, and you know how to bring it out. You understand? Because if we sit in our house and cry, nobody will hear us, nobody will see us, nobody will know the pain that we are going through. So I just want to thank you, for all you do, University and Ife. God bless you. Ada, I know you said you're at work, you are skiving. God bless you. God will see you through, and God will not make them see you because it's not easy, you know. I know Sister Eileen is sleeping now because she too, she just came back from work. Good afternoon, everybody. Fine, I salute you. Oh, you see there? I thought you are sleeping. Oh, okay. Our Minister of
And
Information,
there
I
is a
salute.
parable say you see human being wey use head carry whether na elephant come dey use leg dey dig cricket. You no understand? How
Uh,
can I really see sleep now?
you
How?
can't sleep.
How? How will I be able to sleep?
Sleep don't run
I
come off
just hang
our
up
eye.
phone on my brother just now. You understand me? I don't
Mm.
know how to comport myself any longer. But all the same, it is victory. Because I believe when this man was jailed, Enesi Mandela, the people did not dismay. They continue. So we will
They
continue
continue.
because our prime minister is just one. But we are the Biafra'S. We need our freedom. So no matter what the whole world want to condemn us because of our freedom, meanwhile they are supporting terrorists in Palestine that have killed and maimed. You understand? They are supporting their freedom. So if black people don't deserve
That's
freedom, it is this one that we will know. You understand me?
Now
Thank you,
so
my
my
sister.
sister.
I'm here. I'm not
Okay.
sleeping.
exactly.
Okay. you know. So Finland, you cannot stop us. You can only try. But
Never.
I thought you know our history more than any other people. I thought you know our history, and I thought you know the person that you are holding more than our the zoo and Britain. We thought you know him more. We thought you know what he can do and what he cannot do. That is what we thought. We thought indeed you are Finland, the truthful and honest country in Europe. In Europe, that's what we thought. We never knew that you can easily got carried away with Britain and the zoo. We never knew that. Well, we are really shocked. We are shocked and surprised with the decision that you took against our PM. We are shocked. We are individuals. It's not just him. As you are there, you are a you are a prime minister or a president of Finland, but your country people have their own decision. They have their own say. You can bring something out. They voted you in because that is their own say. That is what they want. That's why they voted you in. Some people didn't vote you in, but some did. The majority win the vote. That's why you are there. So our PM, we voted him in, but he's not doing what I want to. If I want him to do what I want to do, I will finish the so-called Zoo Nigeria the next minute if I have my way. But no, he will not do that. He will tell us violence is not the way. He will tell us diplomatic is the way. Diplomatic is the way. We are not being violent here. The Nigeria Zoo is killing us. They are being violent on us. And you can see. And yet you took the side of the zoo and Britain. What justification? I don't know. What? Are they not killing us now that he's there? He's not been speaking for over a year now. Do you know how many Biafrans that have died? You don't know. You don't. The more you hold him there, the more the zoo will finish Biafrans. Are they reporting it? No, it's just us. Because the media has been bought over. They have been bought over. They can never, ever speak ill of the zoo. They can't because they've been bought over. But yet they are killing us. When the Chibok gets happen. You people heard about it. You heard about it because it happened. It did not. If such things could have happened in the Biafra land, will you people hear about it? The answer is no.
The worst have happened in Biafra
Even
land.
the worst
Did you
have
see them
happened.
talk about it?
They didn't talk about it. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Finland. You disappointed us. You disappointed the Biafrans. Honestly speaking, you disappointed me. I don't know about others, but you definitely disappointed me. I hope that you people are going to set it right because you made a mistake. Honestly, you made a very terrible mistake. A big one. A big one. Our leader, the European Union, have told the zoo to release him. What did he do? Nothing. They said release him in 6 months and pay him a compensation. They didn't do it. Did you raise an eyebrow? Did you complain about that? Why are they not doing it? Did you ask the zoo? Hang on a minute. They asked you, are you not part of the European Union? Finland, are you not part of it? You are part of the European Union. Why are you not telling the zoo to release our Oyendu, Mazin Kanu? Why are you not telling the zoo to release him? When you guys have corroborated together, entered a meeting, and passed out a verdict that release him because you people went to kidnap him. They did not. And you did not say anything wrong in that. But yet, what did our PM do? Tell me. What did he do? You think he's telling me what to do? I'm an adult. If I have my way, I will carry a suicide bomber and kill every goddamn governors in that so-called zoo country that we are. Those governors, if I have my way, I will do it. After all, in one of these Arab countries, somebody set himself on fire, and that's why the revolution came in the Arab country, that they keep on removing all the old leaders. Somebody started it somewhere. Somebody started it somewhere. You have made a terrible judgment, but thank God it's a little court. We are going to appeal to the Supreme Court, and I know he's going to have victory. Victory must be ours. Asking for freedom.
Yes,
Asking for
sir.
freedom is never a crime. You cannot sit down, Finland. You can never sit down and Boko Haram or ISWAB or all these fighters, these terrible people that kills, come to your country without a visa. Can they even penetrate your border? They can penetrate your border. Your border is well secured. You will not want people without visa to come in. But these people are coming in uninvited, unannounced. They don't come into the city, not even the city. They go into the bushes, get themselves ready to massacre our girls, our women. Come on, Finland. Why did you do this? How much did the zoo give to you? What is it that they showed you? What is the evidence? Or our so-called zoo brothers, that some part are Igbo, some part are Fulanis. What record did they submit to you people that you could not look on 80 million Biafrans? 80 million Biafrans that have voted for freedom. You didn't listen to us. Can all of us come to Finland right now without visa? No. We must find a way to protest Biafrans. This one that is on ground right now, we must find a way to do a protest. Please, let's put our grievances aside. Let's put our fight aside. Those of you that doesn't want to come because somebody have offended you. Those of you that is still hiding that because, oh, I cannot listen to this person's voice, or I don't want to hear this person's voice because you cannot see this person, or this person is an unfaced human being. Let's put all those things aside now, and let's enter into deep conversation on how we will carry out a protest to Finland's embassies. because he's thinking our PM is standing alone. We are going to protest. I have my own say. I am saying the zoo is killing us. We can't go to farm. Your people that do farming in your land, they are very rich. They are very rich. They have everything. Even in this country, if you are a farmer, you are a millionaire. But in our zoo, this stupid zoo country, they carry their cows to come to Biafra land to come and destroy our crops. It's the poor people that are even doing farming. When you see them, you will know that they don't enjoy what they planted. They don't. Why will you take the side of zoo that you know very well? And I know you have seen so many pictures, and those pictures are real. They are not fake. They are real pictures of innocent people that this so-called zoo military, that Fulani is the ones that have already killed. Yeah, killed. You look at that, they forgive them. They forgive them and they put them into the military. Into the military. People that carried arms to kill innocent people in Nigeria. People that are not Nigerians. They are from other part of Western West Africa, North Africa, wherever. They gathered themselves together and they entered through Niger and now through Cameroon. And now they are fighting with our own fathers, mothers to take our own land. And not only that, to Islamize us by force. They want us to be a Muslim by force. They don't want us to have our own choice. How can you be in a country? They have two different laws. They have Sharia laws because they are Muslim. And we are Christian. We don't believe in Sharia laws to cut people's hands, cut people's feet. We don't believe in it. We don't believe in covering our faces. We don't believe in wearing the ligeria, whatever they call it. We don't believe in it. We believe in the Western education. They don't believe in it. And yet, you lock our prominent, good prime minister that we voted for. He did not put himself there. He did not put himself there. We are going to appeal and we are not going to stop calling you Finland because I know you have been biased. You are biased. You are biased against Biafra, not just Simon Ekpa. You are not just biased against our PM. You are biased against the whole of Biafra, I tell you. It's only a handful that are fighting us. Because those are the people that the so-called zoo militaries are giving the money to kill their own brothers and sisters. That is what they are doing. Are you listening to Ojuku's wife? That little lady, that young woman that doesn't know what she's doing? His husband fought for Biafra. Our Ojumodu Ojuku, he fought. He's the first person that started. Now she's turning herself back to support the zoo. What does that tell you, Finland? That she has colluded. Just like you, Finland. I think you are colluded because you saw the truth and you just ignore the truth and go for oil and gas. You went for the minerals. You did not go for the owner of the minerals. You went to the people that are stealing it and giving it to you. And you listen to them. And our Oyendu, our leader, told every person that cares to hear that the oil, we don't need it. That we will give it to you people. Britain colonized us for 100 years. The 100 years has come. If our leader wants to give you the oil for 100 years, they will give you for 100 years, and the 100 years will still come and gone. And the oil will still be there because you know why? We are God's own children. We are God's own children. We are the owner of the crude oil. It will never run dry. Blackmail, they said Saudi Arabia oil is bigger than our own. No, our oil is more. We have everything more. They are just suppressing what we have. They are suppressing what we have. Finland, you are biased, and I'm not fear to say it. And I'm not scared to say it, that you are biased, and we are going to take it up with you. We are going to take it up. We are not going to let it lie. And we are going to come out to call your name, Finland, that you colluded with Oge Unkere. You colluded with what's her name? Ngozi Rabweze. You colluded with the zoo, and you colluded with Britain to carry out what you did. But you know what? We are Biafrans. Go and read the history of Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We don't give up. We will rather die for us to give up. Even though if it is one man standing, we are going to fight. Fight we must do, and win we must win. Our PM will never stay there for that 3 years. We are going to appeal it. I rest my case for now. Thank you, my brothers. Thank you very much, Ada. I'm very upset, very angry. I was crying. I was telling my sister that it is finished. Oh. What am I coming to the space to do again? It's finished. The other people, they are happy. They knew what is going to happen because they gave the Finland so many evidence again, because they are the ones dealing with Obatobie. So they have so many things hidden in their secret place that they will bring out behind closed door and pass it on to them. That's why Ongekere was not ready to go to Finland, because he knows what he has done. Likewise, the lady too. You understand? They know what they did, and that's why they are not going. So they are happy now in their mind. In their heart, they are happy. That's why Sonny Akpakara Shingom said, "Oh, I'm not going to stop. Go and tell him I'm not going to stop," because he knows. He knows what they've done. But you know what? Heaven reckons this. And you people will not go scot-free. Biafra land will not contain you people. You see, our forefathers and mothers, when they were selling them into slavery, they tied themselves together and they jumped into the river because they said, "I would rather die than me to be a slave." Sonny, you will not enter Biafra. You and who goes Oge Okere, both of you will never enter Biafra. You will not see Biafra. You can only see it from afar, but your feet will not step on it for this evil that you people are doing right now. Because right now it's supposed to be the woto woto. When it happened for Mazin and the Kanu, our brother stand, our Pope stood, and he did woto woto, and he did woto woto. He did woto woto, and the zoo was shaking. You that is collecting Biafran's money now, and you are happy that BNL is moving away from there, that our people, their hand is being folded back. They can't do anything because of Ogenkere divided this fund that Musa said you should divide, and indeed you are doing it. Heaven is recording you. Heaven is recording you and Sonny and your co-hosts, them, all of you. Heaven will remember you people for this evil. You see, they talk about Ifajina. Do I know who is Ifajina? Isn't that a name of somebody? They turn it that it look like a person where they betray, amebo, sell out. That is what it means. Now, so una name go busy. Una name go sour for people mouth. Una name go be rotten mango, rotten egg for people mouth. When people hear your name, they go say Tufiakwa, they will spit for you and Ogekere, Sonny and Ogekere. They will spit on your face, on your head. They will spit on you people for the evil that you people are creating in back home. Because back home, you this Sonny that you are taking PM space that only you can enter. Yeah, to gather people to come and watch you people. Heaven is recording you, and God will judge you. You this Sonny, God will judge you. You think you have won. You have not. Oh. All of una when it's joined together, think say if they don't put am for that place, the Biafra don't come to Iona go they collect money. That money, that Biafra money una they collect so you go hook una for truth. I sorry for young Biafrans the way that they see the mumu, they go pay money for Ogenkere. When they pass the money, go put for the mechanic workshop bank. I pity on where. I don't know one or not get sense. Una not get sense. They say the Igbos are wise, Biafra are wise. Where are Ogenkere? Ogenkere, they withdraw the money, put her for bank, for mechanic workshop bank. Mechanic in private mechanic bank now they put the money with the line because of una wetin happen because of una support because if una support the government now somebody come out and salute about that that low somebody came from Russia he dey salute about low he say God bless you mama low because the little by thing they see am spread the fire the mouth. If anybody come across another son, one are not get that. Second, the problem when the money go to people. The money reach the people hand. Now, who will do the water on this behalf? Who? Who is now? You did that for supporting. Okay. And I get sense. But you what's up? What's up? Be needful. Wise up and 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 do not don't be carried away because no get platform. The platform now about about to get the platform. The Apple said Sony.
Sister Worry, we can hear you again. Oh.
University.
If you,
You see, um, I'm listening to one guy. This is my first time meeting this guy. I'm just listening to what the guy is saying.
mm,
Hmm. Eh, hmm. Maybe later I will post it. Sometimes uh, you listen to what this guy
mm,
is what this guy is saying here.
Please, Ife,
Hmm? Yes.
abeg no vex o. Abeg, wetin be the judgment abeg?
They say 6 years. So now, but the thing is that if you go to the let me wait 1 minute. Let me check this place. If you go to mm, mm,
okay,
yeah,
Kenny will be
it
celebrating
the
now.
verdict is 6 years. But the case is not over yet now because according to the news, yes, it can go for appeal. So that one is normal thing. It can go for appeal and everything can still change. You understand? Sometimes appeal will reduce it, 6 years is 3 years. Then if appeal they reduce it again, then we will now know what will happen. But if the case, if they go for appeal first, that is when we will know what next. So, but let's get the update from the government direct first. And this is from the news from their country, but we'll get the update from the government. Like I said before, PM himself have already called. He already called the CRC chairman. So when we get to meeting now, we'll know the updates. Everybody, calm down. Yeah, don't let that. But in few
Please,
minutes time now,
I have a question,
we'll be in
please.
the meeting. Yes, go ahead.
So I was hearing the lady say something water water. I just want to know this water water thing. Is it that to continue to make the southeast uninhabitable and spiting Igbos for what benefit? Igbos destroying themselves to gain freedom.
How
Is
long? The
that what
Who
question, my
it's?
who
question to
is
you
who
is,
is
how long
English?
are you going to drive this your
No, no,
narrative
I
of
don't
Igbo?
understand
Is it
because you
the
have
Igbos that are killing
kidnapping,
people in Plateau?
killing.
Wait,
The
shut
other
up
day we
first.
saw video of it.
No, shut up your mouth first. Is it the
No,
Igbos
this
that
these
are
are
killing people in
the
Benue
stupid
State?
slaves
Is it people that? Is it the Igbos that are killing people in
in
Jos,
Jigawa State.
in Jigawa, in
Look at
they
their news. Oh,
slaughtered Benue? Benue people were butchered, for example. Why are you not talking about it?
these are the fools now.
Right? So if you are all these slaves, all these slave enabler, they think that they are very smart. You think that you are very smart. If the Nigeria has favored you, why are you running up and down, coming here to ask a silly question to make Igbo land? Igbo land is very habitable. What is making the Igbo land uninhabitable is Nigeria, and we have to completely uproot Nigeria and push it out of Igbo land so that Igbo can have peace. Igbo is a very peaceful land, and the Nigerian terrorist state is taking advantage of that. All the things that you have done to Igbo, have you seen Igbo reacted? You will kill, you will take the benefit of your killing, you enjoy the benefit of colonization. You want to be a slave. The Igbos doesn't want it. So you come in and kill Igbo people because they don't want to be a slave, because they don't want to be Nigeria. They don't know what Nigeria means. Has no significance in African cultural value system. So we don't want it. We want to be Africans. We want to be independence. We want to be free. We want to build our land to our own taste. You cannot continue to underdevelop us and ask us to keep quiet. Then you will be harvesting the organs. Why you don't talk about the Nigerian government harvesting the organs of Igbo people? Why you don't talk about the thousands and hundreds of thousands of Igbo young men and women that are in Nigerian prison? Why you don't talk about the disappearance of Igbo people? Igbos
That
are
one,
killing themselves
that one is not
because
their
you want
problem
to
now.
demoralize them. You don't want them. You
This
want them to remain
university,
calm and remain
university,
cold like water.
university. 5
If
hours ago, Sarah reporter, 8 killed in fresh Boko Haram attack in Bonu, as Senator Ndume lament assault. See, na Igbo people go kill them.
this non-entity that is asking question here, is it not in that Nigeria where Sahara Reporters is breaking that news?
Don't mind them; they are here talking nonsense.
You think that you are the worst slave on earth, so you can come up to this program to make
Many
ask
people have
silly
accepted to be
questions?
slave now forever.
He said that you heard
That's why you
about
see
Woto
them.
Woto. Come
They
here
talk
and define
nonsense.
Woto Woto for us. Let us see the direction that you are coming. He's saying you make Igbo land uninhabitable. Igbo land has always been habitable. Igbo land is one of the oldest, the oldest people on this planet. And you are telling us you are imposing a foreign system that have never benefited you and your family, and you are coming here to ask me silly question to make Igbo. We want Igbo land to be habitable, and for the Igbo land to be habitable, for Igbo land to be habitable, this evil that is in Igbo land has to be neutralized, has to be flushed out first. so that the people will have the sovereignty and the independence to build and develop their land. That is what the Igbo people want. Igbo people doesn't want a system controlled by colonialism, another transform of slavery. Igbo people are suffering from Nigeria. Igbo people are being exiled from their home. Igbo land and Igbo bushes are being occupied by foreign terrorists who are armed to the teeth. Igbo women, Igbo females are being raped. Igbo farmlands are being destroyed by herders, and these herders protected by the governors and the politicians. You are a politician. You are coming to this
University.
platform to
Do you know
make
the
this
do you know the
nonsense.
worst thing?
You are a westernized slave.
Eh?
You don't have
University.
anything to offer to our
University.
society. So shut the fuck up.
Do you know the
Yes,
worst
if
thing? These people are watching the Northerners bringing Boko Haram, telling them that what do they always call themselves? Repentant Boko Haram.
repentant Boko Haram. You are
Um,
putting a
putting them
repentant terrorist in your army
in their system
to
of
defend
government.
your own fatherland. You
And
are lost. You
this
are.
some people have become a happy slave in their own land, and you will come
You
here.
think that you have something to tell us here? A
Do you know how many
glorified
attacks that
slave
I
is coming
have
to
witnessed
a
in my
freedom
place
fighters
that
platform
this thing is
to
happening in
say
front
this.
of my people? A full and attack going on in my place. Do you know many that I have seen?
All these better slaves, they think that they are wiser than
Miss
you. Are
blood everywhere
promoting the culture
in
of
Biafra
another
land. That is
person.
the biggest problem we are
Your
having.
own
Miss
is
blood.
dying, and when they come to kill you, they benefit from killing you, and they have the media and all the platform to tell the world that you are killing yourself. You are buying to your enemy's idea, and you are helping them to run it and promote it, and you think that that way the land will progress. The land will not progress. Whenever you are pretentious about a very deadly threat that is ripping your race apart, you will never build your land. You are divided. You are just an individual. All of you has been, if you think you are succeeding, it's just a matter of individual benefit. And those you are able to succeed because you benefit from those who are oppressing your land, those who are underdeveloping your land, those who are changing your concept. Look, we are Ndibo, we are the ancient people. We have our own way of life, and we have a technology that have been silenced by Nigeria. If we had gotten our independence and our sovereignty, many African countries would have been liberated today, because they will not be relying on foreign technology and foreign machinery to be able to maintain and build economic power in their own homeland, because we will be trading and transacting with ourselves. You will buy equipment. You will see Igbo land, Biafran technology. You think some of you will be coming here to shout? These are slaves who shout, who glorify their oppressors. They represent them. When you see them, you think that they love the land. They don't love the land. They don't love the value of the land. They don't care about what happened in your village. They can wipe out your village. They can evacuate your village. They can even pollute your communities. These slaves, they don't care. They don't give a damn. They will come here. They will even help to tell the world that you are killing yourself. Meanwhile, the Nigerian state are slaughtering you. These people have the ability to fabricate evidence and give to the world, just to keep you aground, just to keep you grounded. And you are coming here to, don't come here to ask such silly questions. If you have anything that you believe that it will benefit Igbo land, not Nigeria, you can bring that up here. But this your idiocy is not accepted here. So let me even remove the idiot from myself. Where is he? Okay, he's gone. So I will not welcome such people on this very platform, because they have nothing to offer. Those are peaceful slaves who are ready to even kill their own people for the benefit of the West and anybody who wishes to, continue to exploit the land. So this is 21st century, and this evil is happening. And someone is son of the soil. This must be a character of a Yoruba person, or not a Biafran. A Biafran will not come here to tell me that Igbos are killing themselves. Igbos are killing themselves, driven from what narrative? Those governors, you think that they are fully Igbos? Anybody who is in position of power today is because after the Biafran War, when the British has won, which you call Nigeria, you are just, if you know what you are, my brother, you will slap yourself before somebody. I ask somebody who is closer to you to slap you. You hit yourself if you know what you are, if you know how the world sees you. You understand? People, other people from their own land manipulate and decide what and what should be done to you and how you should defend yourself. So when you see people who are defending themselves, you want to tell them Igbos are killing themselves. You will use the governors to bring repentant Boko Haram that has been recruited into the army. Over 300,000 of them. Don't you see now that you have been invaded without knowing it? We are sensitive people. We are very sensitive in what happens in our day-to-day environment. So we are going to oversee our situation. We will ensure that this situation is highly abreast and it will be well taken care of. It is the responsibility of Biafran people to defend themselves, to protect themselves against any existential threat, any threat that is very willing to erase us. We have seen the progress of their conquest and how they have continued to progress through division among us, through infiltrations, through occupation, and name them. Even many of our people are suffering identity crisis as a result of this fact. So if you are coming here to ask silly questions, my brother, take that question elsewhere. Take it to one Nigerianist where you guys discuss things that will never benefit your future. You can choose who you decide to be enemy. They said that when two brothers destroy themselves, the foreigners will inherit their property. You understand? So, but for us, we know that the liberation of our land is a clarion call for every person in the south, south, in the southeast, in the lower Benue, in every part of Nigeria. It is your responsibility. It is not the responsibility of Finland to defend you. In short, if they have the ability to collect 60 years of mineral and gas supplies for free, they will even hold you or even figure out a way to neutralize you. So that is not our business. Our business is Biafran freedom, the liberation of Biafra land. And that is something that you can never take away from Biafran people. We will ensure, and we are going to ensure, and that is part of the reason why we are coming out strong. The sacrifice of our ancestors, the millions of deaths, the economic blockade that have led to the death of millions of Biafran people, of millions of Igbo people, will never go in vain. What they represent, which is freedom, peace, unity, and progress of Igbo land, which they have sacrificed their life for, defending Biafra, will never be in vain, and we will never let that to die down. And you can hold Simon, you can hold Mazenam Dekano, you can hold the future coming liberators who are going to be joining this system to ensure that we put the history, the record where it should be. It doesn't matter who you hold. It doesn't matter who you kill. It doesn't matter who you neutralize. But the freedom of the indigenous people of Biafra, the freedom of everybody that is being oppressed in Nigeria is very, very sacrosanct. And is something that everybody must unite effort to achieve. So asking us whether Igbos are killing that is for the Nigerian politics to play, not for the Biafran Republic government in exile, and not this government that is handled by the CRC. All right? So your matter is settled. Mimi Ventures. Mimi Ventures. Okay, Adan, go ahead.
Ask this person asking you if Mr. K, I'm asking you, please, ask yourself, that is if you're not a politician, Why are politicians focused in pursuit of power, money, and their own selfish interests rather than people's needs? They ignore the sufferings of the people voted for them. Okay, no wonder the world is full of wickedness. These people, they unite against you, the masses, to do whatever they want with what belongs to all of us. They don't represent, you will vote for them. They go there, they sit there just to unite, to deal with you. You have not asked yourself why. Why are they like that? Or you can come here to tell us why is it to Igbos to kill Woto Woto? It doesn't mean that Igbo will continue to kill themselves. No, you're the one killing yourself. Nobody is killing you. You're the one killing yourself. For the fact you allow the
He think that
politicians.
when he said that, we said, okay, because you have said that, then let us not
Yeah,
talk about what we're
let
doing
us go
again.
and
You are
hide.
a fool.
You that are supposed to go and hide in shame. For you to come out to say that Igbos are killing themselves, how can somebody would just kill his brother just like that? I believe that this person is a politician. You know,
It's only their colonial master they tell that now, because so that they want to
yes,
buy their support.
I believe.
They
I
only say
believe
that
that
so
is a
that their
politician.
slave master can hear them in the media and say, oh, these
Yeah,
people, oh, they are the one killing themselves all this while, and they have been shouting. Just a
exactly.
very pretentious and hypocritical way. How can you be killing yourself?
I wonder. I
How?
wonder. They've been using this narrative since. They've been
Because
using this narrative.
they know that they have demeaned, they have damaged the brains of the so-called Nigerians. You know, they play politics, they propagate many things, and they manipulate themselves for very long time. So that has overwhelmed their memory. Some of the cells has been transformed. So when you just bring up something that is very silly, something very idiotic, something that has no meaning, those so-called Nigerians, they believe it, they'll begin to dine and swim in it just to keep them busy.
University.
But you don't do that in Biafra, my dear. Ife.
And, and those of you
University. And
laughing and saying,
anyone that is in the media, the meeting is on now. Just
Yeah.
you can.
Adaneji, do you used to have information from the media to join meetings?
I don't know. I don't
Uh,
think. I don't think. I don't. I
because
never see Ada. Maybe.
I've not seen Ada in the I've not seen Ada once
Well,
in
let's join
the
first. I will discuss with her if we be there.
yeah, Ada need to have access to. So Ada, you need to request access to so that you can appear on this one. Yeah, because I've not seen you once in that this thing. Ada, are you true? Okay. Mimi Ventures, your hand day up. I know say Evin did there. And I think Ebe Belu and Define have spoken. Minister of Information is still there. Biafran boy is still connecting on my side. I don't know, but somehow it says that you're on mic. Mimi Ventures, can you hear me? I'm not sure I'm being heard.
University, you know you are you okay, you have unmute everyone, right? So anybody, Mimi, you can go on. Sorry.
We were meeting before. I was trying. That's why I'm thumping down. That I'm muted. Happy New Month to every Biafrans here. I greet everyone, and I hope I'm coming out.
You're coming out. Go
Can
ahead. Yes.
I?
Yes. I didn't know I
So
muted everybody. Go ahead.
it's a kind of disturbing our spirit, though we have been asked to stay strong. Yes, I know that is who we are. We'll keep pushing. We'll keep fighting. It doesn't come easy. We know the devices of the devil. We know what they want. The devices of these terrorists, calling us terrorists. That is their devices. That is their mean to delay what is coming, what is actually going to come. Their means of delaying things, their means of prolonging issue that will happen to them, the evil that is going to happen to them. That is their means of prolonging it. I know, just like our brother have said, that we should stay strong, no shaking. I was actually disappointed by the verdict or the judgment by a local court. Would I say the local court did not even make their own thorough investigation, or they are relying on information from a terrorist country, which another country has already pronounced them as a terrorist government, terrorist, everything about them is terrorism. And they are taking that and as an evidence, as things to judge, to make us come up with this kind of verdict. In fact, it's very wrong. It's very bad, and I never, in fact, so disappointed by this authority. I never thought they could do such a thing at all. With the way they were being hyped, with the hyping of this country called Finland. At the end of the day, look at what they did. Well, no problem. It's just to make us more stronger, make us to think out of the box in order to figure out a way of dealing with this situation. I know God is going to help us to achieve our aim, to achieve what we want. That is why we need all the Biafran to rally around. We don't need people like the slave in our midst to come and be asking all this, pushing all this narrative that we are killing ourselves, we are doing this, we are doing that. Definitely, any saboteur will go down among us. No matter what they say, no matter the preaching or the narrative they are going to push, all the saboteur will be going down one after the other. As far as you are a saboteur, you go down. As far as you are saying negative things concerning this country, this new country, this Biafra that is coming, you will go down. God will deal with you. The spirit land of Biafra will deal with you, will take you down. We take
You
everyone
say?
that is against the coming of this
You
country
say?
down. Let them continue pushing the narrative that we are killing ourselves. They will
You
go
say?
down. Then themselves that is pushing down will go
You say?
down with them. So people that does not want peace for us and does not want peace for the genuine people, they will go down equally. The land will swallow them with all these things, evil thing they are perpetrating, they are planning, everything, every evil thing, bad thing they are doing. Our two leaders, everybody have good mission, they have good purpose, they have everything good for every one of us. They are not selfish, they are not doing all these things on their own. But people said because of their own personal interest, greed, they don't want it to come. They want to remain slave to some terrorist, to terrorist country, to evil people, and they are supporting them, aiding them, doing everything. They will not go on air and be saying they are cleaning themselves, they are doing this to themselves. Is it the kind of country you want? Is it the kind of this they do all this stupid and nonsense? That is why I said all of them will go down together. They will go and be singing that
You
narrative in
say?
their grave. In fact, what these people are planning, I know God will give our government the wisdom to go around this matter. Our prime minister will come out. Our prime minister will surely come out in good faith. No matter what they are going to do, God will listen to our cry.
Say?
God will listen to everything. That we start disturbing God henceforth. That God should listen and enter their mind so that they will leave our prime minister freely
Say?
to come and join us together and fight this fight all through. So that's just all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Mimi, for that wonderful one. That's a whole lot. Of course, this is the first time that Biafran people were able to receive information exactly the way it is, so that they are better prepared. Unlike the misinformation minister they call Achibong Anibiet Akbarawa Sonny, who will be telling you that PM is on a missionary journey or something like that. Meanwhile, PM is being investigated and being interrogated on going through serious interrogation in Finland. And Akbarawa is telling Biafra that PM is on a different mission because he wants to take over BRGIE.
Hey, it was in a diplomatic.
He said a diplomatic mission. Somebody that was arrested for investigation. And just that I didn't want to say this before, Sha, but Tuamoya called me one day and he told me, I was asking him, how did you know this? He said he got it from, I think, either from Akbarawa or from Gozi Rabozi. That I forgot. That PM's home was invaded. PM's home was invaded and they scattered everything. They took his system and everything, So, Hmm? Thank you. Did you eat? Okay. You ate rice with them. Good.
Hello, please, can I chip in, please? I beg, if my brother or university, please.
Yeah,
Don't be
we'll
angry, I
go.
beg, for cutting you short, I beg.
No, go ahead.
Because the place I am now is very, very noisy. Like that is why I don't want to request for a mic, sis. Please, I have one person here which I don't even like to be on this space. This guy called Osu LGA, please. Can you people please remove this guy from this place, I beg?
Who is that?
This Osu LGA, please.
Also LG. Where's your so
If you guys
LG?
can. So you don't know about this person called us Osu LGA.
I'm not saying the name.
This is second to Iken Gurag. Like this is the people who was together with Iken Gurag, of which everybody knows. If you go to his post, you will see it. You will see
Is
his
he
picture
on the
here.
listening? Is he on the listening
Yes,
or is on mic?
yes, he's in the listening session.
Then he can stay on the listening session and listen to Biafran people talk.
I don't
He
even want
can.
to see this guy in this place. Like this is very, very irritating. Oh my
Let
god.
me see. I can see him, but leave him on the listening side. He has no contribution to make here. Of course, if people choose to betray their own father's land, that is their business. But those who are fighting genuinely to see a better future, to see a better tomorrow, to see that our young generation is not exiled to serve as slavery in Europe after they have colonized us for so many years and planted Nigeria that is now destroying our land and destroying all the indigenous people. So let him stay there and listen to the gospel that Chukwukabiyama have designed his children to preach. Our job is to deliver this message that the world might hear it and so that the Biafran people might be prepared for what is to come. Because the enemy and the hell and their evil has arrived. So said the prophet Oyendu Mazenam Kanu, because he has been warning us about the dangers of Nigeria in our land, how Nigeria has had continued from where the British stopped in terms of colonization, because during their time it is all about human slaughter, disappearance of people, and the transaction and marketing of human being, that has been going on for so many years. And our people fought and fought and fought and fought until many people has infiltrated us. The people they brought in to fight against the land are now the one that are in our midst. They are now governors, they are local government chairman, they are politicians. But if you trace the history of these individuals, they are not actually indigenous people. So these people are not going to represent the best interests of the land. Even if their children tends to join freedom fighting, to join you in your means, they are only there to infiltrate you and to betray you and carry your information and your details to the enemy of Biafran people and the enemy of the land. So that is what they are doing. So, and you'd also not expect every one of us to be safe in where we are, because the message that we preach is about freedom, it's about salvation. And many of these slave masters that you call colonial masters today, they are still maintaining the status quo of their ancestors, and they are not ready to let you free. They are going to clamp down as many as they can. And the people like this guy you are mentioning, and that Rago, somebody like that, that you mentioned, they are all serving slaves. They are all better slaves. They are slave enablers. They are ready to ensure that the perpetual encapsulation of the land. Peace.
University, is it your network or what? Can anyone still hear from university? Can anyone hear from university? Can anyone still hear from university, please? Seems the network is. Are they attacking this place or what?
Please, anybody can take the mic. You know, people are still at work, and so I need the one.
So, other, sorry, right? Yeah, trying to take care of issue. Yeah. Uh, so, I think that those people are better stay on the listening, so they can listen to the children of God tell their story. This is the first time that Biafran people are really coming up to.
You say university, excuse me, sorry.
My brother say this guy here, they are the people's house in Okigwe. They are the
Mm.
people killing our people. This is the group of Ada of one of them. We know these guys way. They are the
Mm.
one posting about everything that against this our freedom. And oh my God, these are the
Yeah,
people, the
they
people
are the
killing our
reason why
people.
they are. You know, when they want to, when the zoo wants to play propaganda, you see the same Orago that caused the amount of money they gave them. Now, is it not 40 million? He said they gave them the first time before they sold the Oyendu. So they have their way of even exposing themselves on how they sold the Oyendu. So since another system has taken over to correct what the damages they have done so well to, damage the image of the indigenous people of Biafra. But they are not succeeding. That's why you see them that they are running up and down, and they will continue to run up and down because the freedom that we seek is unstoppable. It is mandated by God, Elohim Himself, and that is going to be achieved. Whether Saboteur try to influence the situation around the whole thing. Oh, these children today. So, they leave him there, let him be watching, and that's how many of them are going to watch and see the land of God being liberated, and they will see the future or their children or their children children we see the future they try to stop, the future they stood against, the future they fought against for so many years, the future that they try to interrupt, and then their children will be very disappointed in them, and they will spit and urinate on their grave because they stood against the future of this unborn innocent generation. So we have to, the people who are genuine, who are sincere, have to stand strong. And if you watch the entire Igbo land, you can see the forces are growing very high, and people are beginning to come out to speak. And that is thank God to Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa for their great job, the awareness that they have created. They have exposed Nigeria to the highest stake. And Biafrans are beginning to come out. You see that the division that they created among us, many Biafrans are beginning to stand up against it and fight against it. Ikwere people are struggling, they are fighting against it. Ika people are fighting against it. And now Igodomigodo people are coming up, they are coming up. Some are even telling Bini that you are just one particular community and you have silenced entire community in this place, different places. They are coming out to speak. Biafrans, it is your responsibility to tell your story. If your enemy continue to tell your story, it will be a narrative like this very no-name person here that came here to ask and saying that Igbos are killing themselves. That is how your enemy will present your case. Your enemy will present your case in Finland, in UK, in France, in America, very, very ugly, very, very bad, in a bad way, in a way that if they have atomic bomb, they will even throw it to Biafra land and then kill everybody, both pregnant people. This is Nigeria that has been burning pregnant people in our land. This is the people that cut off pregnant women, open their belly, bring out all the child in the belly and smash them. Not once, not twice. So, and Finland is protecting people with this kind of history, people with this kind of action, and that shows
Well,
that goes to tell you who they are. You see, by their fruit we shall know them. By their fruit we shall know them. So, those of us who are genuine, those of you who are upright, have to be very, very strong and stand tall
I
and
have
stand and continue to stand against evil.
I have a question.
Tornado,
I have a question to ask.
proceed.
Um, the first question is I overheard you saying something about Elohim and about Elohim being the mandate or giving us the mandate to achieve this
I cannot hear you, Tornado.
by a direct call. My first question is, how do we achieve this Biafra by actually fighting in our home and not actually going out to rally to make people actually see that, okay, we want Mazin and the Kalu to be out? How do we achieve this? By actually putting our own town on hostage and making and crippling our economy and being so obstinate towards this movement.
That
And
is that. Wait, let you ask question one at a time. You have expressed that question. I don't want you to elongate it, and I will answer you directly. First of all, your question is almost the same like what the other guy that came here saying that you are making Igbo land unbearable. And since we are here, you have never seen any action or activity that is making Igbo land unbearable. In short,
I've
the
escaped
Biafran government
kidnapping.
has not
I've
nothing.
escaped kidnapping from the hands of BLA twice, and I'm an Igbo person. So you can. I have.
So you came here, you are not an Igbo person. If you are an Igbo person, you will not be coming here to lie against innocent people. You understand? So you have never been kidnapped. There are no evidences that prove that you, Tornado, has ever been kidnapped. And there are nothing showing us here that you were kidnapped only by you saying it. You are just like the same with Ogenkere, that said that he's borrowing people money. Only evidence is his words of his mouth. If you were kidnapped, you will never be here. You are here to speak against Biafra because you don't support Biafra. You don't support the freedom of your people. You support the free. You support Nigeria. You support one Nigerianism. You support slavery. You support the continuous colonization of the land. But that is not our business. You have a right to support whatever you want, but you must not deny other people the right to support what they want. So if you are a governor, you recruit armed group to go after your people, and you make in your law that if you see anybody who is a Biafran, that you are going to burn down their villages and burn down their community. So that is not my business. You cannot burn down those places and put the blame on me, or put the blame on Simon, or put the blame on BLA. And if you tell BLA is functioning under the Biafran government in homeland, that is not in exile. If you are asking a question in exile, the Biafran government in exile will answer you. So if you ask a question from homeland, there are people here who are from homeland who can also answer you, because you are not the only Biafran living in homeland. So there are Biafran government in homeland on this very space, even on mic. So they oversee every activities of the Nigerian government, what they are doing to our people. And they can tell you that you are a very big liar and you come here to destroy. The, you see, by their fruit we shall know them, and they will continue to bear evil seeds and evil fruits, because that is who they are. That is what they are. When they don't support something, they want to work hard to ensure that that thing is destroyed. And that is why those who represent freedom, who are upright, have to be very strong, because the antic of the enemy is very powerful. The spread of lie, the energies of lie and deceit and darkness is very scary. You see, when the darkness come, it's very powerful, it's very scary, it makes you fear. But only a glimpse of light will make a darkness to disappear. And that is why those who are standing tall must help the light to shine. They have to stand strongly so that the darkness will be wiped out from Igbo land and the truth will be known to everyone. The person who is causing the problem, the person who is killing the people, is not the BLA. It has nothing to do with the Biafra, but the Nigerian state, and with their recruited terrorists into the army. If you listen to the news about the convictions of PM, they talk about the Biafran government referring Nigeria as the terrorists, and with all the videos and the images, horrible images that were declared about Nigeria committing actual terrorism in Biafra land. But they said that that place is not their jurisdiction. The activities of PM was in Finland. That is why he giving them the right to pass any verdict or trial. So, my brother, if you believe and you think that Igbo people will stand cold or back down on their freedom simply because you are judging them of killing themselves and engaging in civil disobedience. Civil disobedience, such as sit at home, is the same thing with your normal protest. When you go and protest against a particular state or against the Nigerian state, these actions are civil disobedience. Civil disobedience are carried out by the peoples of the land. It can be practiced in any way. It can be economic sanction. The people can choose to sit at home. It is not only Biafra that have done it. Even the Nigerian schools, like the university organizations, academics, they go on strike. That is sit at home. That is civil disobedience. They go on strike, they stay at home, they don't go to school, they don't go to work. Even workers do that too. Workers do sit at home too. Workers will sit at home until the government will respond to that. That is a way of dragging those people, taking the people, leadership who are supposed to do the needful, holding them to account. And you are not going to go to their homes to force them to go back to school without meeting their demands, or you tell workers to go back to work without meeting their demands, or you begin to go after their family, you will kill them, you butcher them, or you recruit some people among them, pay them very well to just to intimidate them, just to make them to back down, or just to incriminate them. Just because that is the only way you can get at them. You have to give them a bad name in order for you to come at them and destroy them. But you forgot that by destroying these people, you are still destroying the economy. These people are part and parcel of the land. These people have families, they have parents, they have children, and you destroy them. And you forgot that by destroying them, you are destroying the land and you are destroying the future. And that is how the zoo has been meant to function. And we don't want to be part of it, for crying out loud. We are indigenous people. We have a future and we have so much to build. We want our land to be the best in the world. It doesn't matter what you think. We are not interested the name you choose to call us, or how you try to translate things to benefit your evil against Biafran people. The Biafran people want a better future. They want a clean environment. They want a better society where things work, where human lives are valued, where the government will defend and protect its people under that umbrella, where the people in the government are still from the real people from the land, not aliens that we don't know, not people who take government during and after the war, not people who come into government after by benefit, not people who come into government by court verdict. Somebody who take a fourth position will become a governor, and the person who took first will be denied of his right because he's a genuine person, an indigenous person of the land. A half Fulani, half Igbo has to be in power in order to, manage the interests of the Fulanis who are invading the land. And you want people to keep silent. You don't want people to talk. Just as some of these one Nigerians in Biafran struggle, when they commit crime, they don't want to be accountable. When you hold them accountable, they will form group and break away and begin to manipulate and deceive Biafrans. No matter how you shout, some gullibles will follow them. I have told you, I stand where the truth stands. I stand where the Biafran Charter and the Biafran bylaw stands. And because that is the what monitors and oversees our system. Because if I choose any other thing, I will fall apart, I will fall astray. And that is why this government is designed to put us in one place to fight against this evil solution, this division problem. And because we are fighting against a very dark forces. Nigeria is a very dark force. The only power it has is division. Because when the people are divided, they are unable to manage their resources. When the people are divided, they are unable to put their house in order and face the future. We want Biafrans to stand tall, to stand strong, to remain resolute, and to continue to support their freedom. Prime Minister said, if you agree that you have right to life, if you agree that you actually want freedom from Nigeria, from the British colonial Nigeria. By the way, Nigeria is the same thing as saying Niger. Nigeria means Niger in France. And if you define it, it means so many things. It means worthless slave. It means a colonized territory. It means the black, dark places. So it means so many bad things. And we didn't expect that the foreigners will give us a name. And we tried to be. I was a Nigerian before. I supported Nigeria. I worked for Kowa. I worked with Emmanuel Udwaga. So I was Ibori's boy. So don't come here and try to trace a narrative as if I fall from heaven. Nobody fall from heaven here. We were all one Nigerians. We tried to make it work. We have seen so much from Nigeria. We know how the Nigerian system is structured. You will kill as many as you want to kill, but the heaven and earth, we must hear our voice. And the reason why God, like I told you before, God brought us here to fight for Biafra, to represent this cause. Many of us never see this, but some of us became aware when we got into the universities, when Mazinam Dekano started preaching this gospel of freedom, that mankind must be free, that Africa doesn't have freedom. It's just a flag independence that they have provided them. And that was a modification of slavery and a continuous manipulation exploitation of the land of Africa. And Nigeria is the giant of slavery. And they have used it to clap down every sphere of Africa. And because of Nigeria, Africa is suffering. A lot of African countries and communities have been looking forward and looking up to Nigeria to set the record straight, to start the revolution. But people has been very afraid. A lot has been slaughtered. Thousands are in prison for what they know not. There are many Biafrans, many Igbo people who are conk one Nigerianists. They are in prison today because of Biafra. But these people never supported Biafra. Some of them were just picked up along the road. On the checkpoints, our people continue to disappear on daily basis. And if you go, I was kidnapped in 2013 at Koso the road beside the university main gate when I was in school. I stayed there so many months until I lost count of days. If you go there, you will see human beings who have rotted, who are decaying. If you see they go there, you will see Nigerian facility is full of skulls and skeletons of Biafran people whom their body parts are no longer complete. They are hatching and harvesting the organs of Biafrans, and nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to come forward to help to protect the land because you want to play one Nigerianist. You allow your own fatherlands to be destroyed. You allowed a Nigeria to make you to answer the name of your slave master. You are answering a name, bearing a name. In short, you are not just bearing it, it's even your first name, the name of the man who colonized you, who exploited you, who traded you for slavery, and you want them to kill us before because we tell you the truth, because you hate this truth and it's very uncomfortable for you. You want to tell us that we are killing ourselves. We don't have the arms, we don't have the power, we don't have the required force to even kill anyone. But Nigeria does, because Nigeria does not produce weapons, it does not manufacture, even matches. Nigeria does not manufacture. But however, is able to partner with the slave master to supply him with arms to kill the exact people he wants to be in the same country with. To annihilate the indigenous people for asking for freedom, for saying that we need to be liberated from these colonial settings, from this colonial settlement, because this is not natural, this is not designed by God. This was designed by the person who came to steal, to kill, and to destroy it. And they have blindfolded everyone living in our territory. And we are opening their eyes and removing the black cellophane that have used to sandpaper their faces. And because of that, you are afraid. You are a Yoruba person, you are a Fulani, you are scared because our message is penetrating. You are scared because people are beginning to embrace the truth. That is why you come here to tell me that Igbos are killing themselves. They are making their land uninhabitable. Why didn't you tell the workers' association or the Nigerian academic groups and associations when they go on strike that them sitting at home is destroying the economy? And you hear what they have because you think that you are wiser than God. You have to manipulate, you have to tell Biafrans, you have to make decisions for them because they cannot make decisions for themselves. You see, you Nigerians have failed. Your your slavery is at the highest level. And we assure you that when Biafra come, we are not going to hurt you for what you did to us. That is why sometimes we look at you, some curse you, some of us curse you. And the more we continue to curse you, the more you will continue to suffer. And for the fact that you are trying to force us to be with you, we pray that we will forgive you, but let us stand away from you because of you are highly corruptible. So we don't want you to come here and infiltrate Biafrans and manipulate them and tell them that sit at home and civil disobedience is making their life ungovernable, is destroying their economy. If you actually said that you are one Nigeria, you must know that the economy is the same. And if that economy exists, you must allow the Biafran people their own freedom. If that economy exist, you must allow the Biafran people to make their own decision. You must know that the same way a woman born you, the same way he gave birth to the next person, the same way you deserve every good thing, the same way the other community deserves it. Because humans have find a way to create money and begin to work against people and divide people. You want to stand on that status quo to come. Biafran people land has always been working together collectively, and that is why it was the richest. And they fear this very unity and this very collective, and they sought so many years to destroy it right from the time of old. They succeeded. They tell you you are from what you call it. You become debtor. You are this. You are that. Those are their creation. Those are the reducing you into simpler unit in order to be able to control you. And that is why, after even studying their wars, it is all about power and who has the freedom to take over and take control and begin to manipulate. Now, you are afraid of our collective. You are afraid of the unity of Ndigbo. That is why you use Igbo economy. Then if you know that Igbo economy is different from Nigeria economy, why are you pressuring and running up and down, pursuing Igbos and trying to make them to be part of you? When they still come to your place, build fine houses in your place that you could not build, develop businesses, and even employ your people, and even train your people for some years, and not just training them, set them up for them to begin to start life. You will still go there and burn down their houses and destroy them. You will come, when you come to Delta, you tell me no, that I'm not Igbo. I'm Urobo. I'm Ichekiri. You go to River State, you say, no, you are not Igbo. You are Ikwere. You are this. But when we get to the north, when you kill us as Igbo. You are unable to differentiate because you know that all of us belongs to one race. We were giving birth to one parent. You want to control and determine how we exist because you know that if this collective come back together, you are afraid of the kind of armament that we will develop to defend ourselves. That's what you're afraid of. But we are not going to use it against you. But because of your occupation mandate, your conquest, you want to cover our land. You want our land to be Islamized. You want us to inherit the culture and civilization of other people to the detriment of our own, so that we continue to inherit the curse from our ancestors for abandoning them. We understand the damages and the consequences, the impact of identity crisis. And that is why you continue to pursue this course. And we advise you to abstain from such. You can ask important questions. Whether you like it or not, you are a slave enabler who have in the 21st century again enabled the conquest of Africa in the 21st century to continue to subjugate Africa by offering one of your own to the slave masters to be arrested and to be jailed. And then you are celebrating that they are going to give him 6 years imprisonment. In your own understanding, that 6 years is enough to clamp down every agitator, every freedom fighter, and silence them. But the more you do this, that resources would have been used to build the land, to build the future, to develop the people, but you used it to fight against a very potential idea that is very valuable for the future of your own children. And then tomorrow you will come and tell us how you fight against colonialism. But you supported the colonial master. In short, you presented the case to the colonial master. Say, this my son, take him. He's trying to create freedom. These people from this region, they are trying to escape from this hostage. We don't want them to escape. We are good slaves. We continue to serve your interests. In short, you have to come and take 60 years of gas supply. Since you are trying to build a tunnel of pipe from Biafra land and Nigeria to Europe, then come and handle this guy is one of the obstacle that is going to stand against your supremacy and what you're doing to destroy Biafra and destroy Africa at large. And then you offer it. Tomorrow you try to tell your children that you fight against slavery, you did this. You didn't do anything. You are only a slave enabler who is dumb cop, dump in the head, and you want to continue to, because you benefit from that. There is, if you know the benefit of slavery, the benefit of colonialism, you know, for you to sell your own brother to the West, to anybody, or for you to be able to present any Biafran or anybody in the South or any community to the military, for them to, hatch out their organs and transport it to the outside world. There is a lot of benefit. These people are well paid. They promise them governorship offices. They promise them local government chairman. They promise them House of Rep, House of Senate, and all these places. Now, the question you ask yourself, you as a normal citizen who do not know anything, who have no information, who don't know what is going on in Nigeria, in your what is happens in daily activities in your communities, what is the benefit of you and your family and your communities? This slavery has nothing to benefit you, right? But these people are pray it. These are people who campaign for $500,000 bounty against Simon. They started with 50,000. They did not succeed. Biafran government in homeland came out to tell them that we are the one engaging in civil disobedience and economic sanction. We are talking about a state who organized with the world, organized with the British. Of course, Biafran know that they were fighting with the British then. Nigeria is just the fight by proxy. So, of course, these people slaughtered millions of your ancestors with hunger, and since then, hunger never left Nigeria. These people destroyed Nigeria, they destroyed Africa, they brought poverty and hunger to Africa, they brought power hunger. And if you watch some people from the Middle East down now, from 60 to 50 years down, you see that these people are power hungry. Why? Because that is how the colonial master runs his destiny. It's a ghetto style. The ghetto master and the subordinate and the slaves. So that is how it has continued. These non-entities who comes in to ask Biafran questions and through narrative, propaganda narrative of how Igbos are killing themselves, you will know who they are, because why they comes, they bear their fruit. By their fruit, we shall know them. But those who are prepared, the children of God, have to live by faith, and they have to be committed and have to be determined, because you are going to do exploit. In as far you listen to the Biafra Republic government in exile led by CRC and the Biafran Governing Council, these people are the genuine people and the most qualified to run the day-to-day governmental activities of Biafran people. You will receive the miracles of God and the blessings of Elohim. The message of freedom must continue to preach. It shall not die, no matter who is taken or who is missing, no matter who falls out. The message of freedom and self-determination must continue to spread across Biafra land. And this message is for Biafrans in homeland to stand up and begin to do the needful, because you are the one who seek freedom. The man in exile is the man that is creating awareness and preaching the gospel from exile as mandated by Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa came to support Nnamdi Kanu to achieve Biafra. And the enemies of freedom, your enemies who try to make you look like Simon is your enemy, they are still coming after you. They never stopped. The killings in the north have not stopped. The killings and the disappearance of Biafrans from checkpoints of the Nigerian checkpoints have never stopped. It will continue. These people that are talking against you is because it has not happened to their families, and that is why they are still ranting their mouth. When it happened to their family, of course, they have been designed to be cowards, and that's why they tell you is what does water means, making Biafra land unbearable. So it is water to the enemies of freedom, water to the enemies of Biafra land, water to the enemies of Biafran people. The BLA is standing by for anybody who wants to come and kill Biafrans. If we catch you and you encroach into the territory of the children of God, you will not come back alive. And all of them, all those ones that have been dancing up and down, they never came out. I'm still waiting for them to come back alive. If they will do, because the gods of the land is against you. The blood of Biafrans, millions of Biafrans is against you, is against Nigeria. Nigeria is a very dangerous disease. Biafrans must disassociate from Nigeria. Nigeria was created to exploit you, to rob you, to underdevelop you, to make you to be very dependent on them, to be even control what you put in your stomach. That is the highest that they have conquered you. If your conqueror or somebody who fought war against you is in control on about what you put into your stomach, then you are half dead. And that is why Biafrans are very afraid. They try to tread carefully. Elohim is telling you that you should not be afraid of your enemy. You should not be scared of them, for they only came to kill the flesh, to steal, to rape, and to destroy it. But I have come that you might have life and have it abundantly. And that is why every prophet he has sent to you to preach the gospel, they will target them and they will take them. If they don't kill them, they will imprison them. If they go to the court and try to be genuine, try to follow the law, they will fail. And when they fail, they will still find a way, they will keep trying to manipulate you in order to make sure that your freedom and the decision of God himself doesn't come to fulfillment. But the God have made this decision. He said, ask and you shall receive. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. Ask and it shall be given unto you. And Biafran people has been asking God for independence and for its sovereignty and for its freedom away from the colonial and religious Islamic state of Nigeria, that we might have our own peace, that we might be able to defend our women and children, that we might live life, that we might build our home for our people to enjoy and serve their God, their Lord. But Nigeria have continued to be an obstacle to this very future that God has mandated. It has brought division, it has brought manipulation, it has killed thousands of our colleagues, it has impoverished our people, it is exiling our people from the homeland. It tells lies against us why Nigeria butchered and killed and destroy our families. They go and tell the world that Igbos are killing themselves. They'll say, oh, they are the one killing themselves now and they are crying. Imagine such narrative. How can you kill yourself because they want to benefit from their evil? They are happy benefiting from this evil, but their evil is lasting but just for one moment. It's just for a while. It's just for a while. So it was a lot of bomb shares and interaction this morning from the Biafran Republic government in exile investigative media platform, where Biafrans had a lot of communications about the one of the local Lati district court in Finland. And of course, it is very disappointing and heartbreaking how Finland would take such a decision, right? So people are in a meeting right now, and I don't know. Let me see if Energy is here. I believe that Vin might also be in a meeting, and Helen Pitt has to be in a meeting. All right, just that I didn't want. If are you speaking? If you are speaking, and I think we can hear you, so we are going to read some of the reports from the Biafran investigative media platform. Biafran Republic Government in Exile, Governing Council BGC, back at biafrarepublicgov.org. September 1st, 2025, unexpected verdict against the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, His Excellency Ekpa'S Simon and Joko, in the District Court that sat in Lahti, Finland from May 30th to June 25th, 2025. Fellow Biafrans, today we awaited justice. Today we prayed and hoped that our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa Njoko, would walk into freedom after nearly 10 months of unjust detention. And yet again, the verdict of the 6 years imprisonment is not what we had hoped. though the wars of justice still stand for now. Let it be known, Biafran spirit is unshaken. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, remains a symbol of courage and hope, and his struggle is the struggle of every Biafran. No prison can silence the truth against the injustice and the grievances that has been meted against Biafran people. And no chains can bind a people determined to be free. Yes, we are hurt. Yes, we are disappointed, but we are not defeated. Today is not the end. It is only another chapter in our journey towards freedom. The enemies of truth may delay justice, but they cannot deny it forever. The judges, Miss Heidi Miles, Mrs. Karsek Linga, and Miss Neriga Niverita, in the call that sent in Lahti, Finland, refused to watch videos of Fulani jihadists slitting people's throats. They refused to watch any of the gruesome images of mass killings sponsored by the government of Nigeria. For them, those are too gruesome. They are too scary to watch. For them, they are too bad to look into. They don't want to have nightmare. But yet they expected Biafrans to endure. Like they said, Biafrans should endure the pain. Is just lasting for a while, um, and stay calm without raising our voices. They must have also seen video evidences of Fulani herdsmen destroying people's farms, harvesting the crops, and feeding their cattle with those crops, and in many cases, killed the farmer, raped them after destroying the farm. The Fulanis are committing these, heinous crimes with apparent tacit support of the Nigerian government. Whenever communities rises up to repair them, the Nigerian state backed the Fulanis up. Sometimes when they could not repair the people and they fall inside the hands of the people, they accuse Simon Ekpa and his boys and so forth. And the failure of the Nigeria to protect the citizens from these heinous Fulani crimes was also presented as an essential threat, making indigenous population endangered species that must be protected. Without freedom from Nigeria, the necessary protections will never be materialize. You know, oftentimes they tell you, oh, defend yourself. The communities need to defend. Even the government is themselves, oh, they will be telling you that you need to defend yourself. Then when they defend yourself, they will come in as a backup, you know, to back up the Fulani herders. And then when they die trying to back the Fulani herders, they will go and begin to disturb the governors of the state that they are not doing their work, because their work is to ensure that Fulanis conquers you completely. So what do? They will raise Igbos, because the Fulanis tells the governors in the southeast that they should use Igbos to fight against Igbos. I think that is where this one is bringing the narrative. You know, all these terrorists, a witch is always the first person to call another person a witch. You know, the terrorists, they will come here and tell you that Igbos are killing themselves, because they know the narrative. They produce the narrative, they manufacture that narrative. And how do they execute all this narrative? Is by using the governors to create another criminal group. They can call them Ekodon or Ebubago or this thing, this thing. They will give them arms. And they will give them money. What moves them the most is the money that they pay them, because there are no jobs. The reason why they have the poverty in the country is man-made. It is created and formed by man through Britain to these neo-colonialists. Neo-colonialism is a process whereby a slave master, which you call today now a colonial master, in order to not to be so very aggressive or provocative. A colonial master will now give power to a person of same color to oppress, intimidate, and kill a person of the same color. Why the colonial master protecting his own and regaining strength and gaining resources is new colonialists. So Nigeria is run by new colonialists. Your government and your politician and some citizens has been, initiated and influenced into the new colonialism realm. That is why it's They don't want. So the Biafran government continued to um, let's finish this letter that we're reading before we digressed.
Is it why you are sponsoring terrorism in Anibo? Eh? Is it why you are sponsoring terrorism in Anibo? Fools.
So why did you paint this Biafran flag on your system
Is it that's because that's the blood. That's
with blood? So the Nigerian government killed 3 million Biafran children with starvation. That was not me, right? About 250 people were butchered in Benue State. That was not me. And this morning, Sahara Reporters has reported another butcher in one place in the north. That's not me, right? Now, this is why I was waiting for
I'm
PM to
hoping
come out. I was hoping that
you
if PM come out,
uh,
anybody from the southeast, I will abstain. Wait, please, wait, Naji, let me say something. Because some of you from the southeast, somehow you think that when you support Nigeria to tell lies and to give dog a bad name, so that you kill them. Or some of you Yorubas, you will put on Biafran names and come to the media to say something. You think that when you do that, then people who are fighting for freedom will run away, right? They will just say, they are giving us too much a bad name before they kill us. We know that you will kill us. We know that you will lie against us. We know that the world will believe you because you cannot expect a slave master to believe his slave than his enabler, somebody that is using to destroy the land. Of course, they will believe you because you work for them, you work for politicians, you work to speak against people. So Ludo said that 99.9% of Igbo people, Igbo youths are kidnappers. 99.9%, which means 0.1, only 1%. It's not even up to 0. You know, so maybe he is that 0.1, the genuine one. Then 99.9, because he found out that the entire Biafra land wants Biafra. Of course, there are fights in the Biafran struggle, which, if you have read about other revolution in the places where freedom has been secured, you will see that different groups. Because when you are fighting for freedom, it takes very long time to be able to build trust among communities and towns, among people of different groups, especially if the oppressor is a very infiltrative one that can infiltrate all angles. It will come into your means as a genuine Biafran. He will even give the highest money. He will even be more active and do everything. In as far as there, using that money as an influence. The worst is if you try to take over the government and begin giving out information. You people will sit on the cabinet. You will be doing your hearings, but you don't know that one Nigerian threat is in your midst, recording everything. Then he will go and tell them, look at how to change the narrative. Look at how to change the narrative. Have you ever seen where people who want their land to be good will just be killing themselves? So, of course, the politicians who wants to remain in power, because election is coming. When they first put 500,000 bounty against Simon, it was because of P2B, the same person that destroyed Ojuku. He made sure that Ojuku died in the hospital. You know, because when you talk, they will begin to ask you for evidence and all these things, and these are what they have used to demoralize Biafrans to keep quiet. We know how far the one Nigerian system has. That is an Igbo man who wants to serve his slave master in Nigeria by becoming a Nigerian president. He thinks that if he thinks that an Igbo man will become a president or will be anything under the creation of the British, why did they come and starve millions of? If somebody have the courage, somebody has a son, he have a family, and kills 3 millions of your own children, and still want you to be in the same country with him. For somehow you will progress in that society, in that country. Then you are a dreamer. Then you are stupid. And you have to play this kind of narrative against your own people. That's sad. That's unbelievable. But because you are shouting that Igbos are killing themselves and you are committing terrorism or committing this and that in Igbo land, will not stop Igbo people from saying that they need freedom. It is their right to say it. It is their right to tell their story. It is their right for the north, the south, east, and south to unite and channel a better cause that will benefit the best interests of them and their families. Because whether you protect yourself or you don't protect yourself, they will kill you, they will destroy you. They are coming and they will continue to come. They have more than 500 years. They have planned to erase you from existence. They will kill you. They will continue to use the slave enablers, your governors, your politicians, to bring the terrorists into your land. They will continue to occupy. They will continue to use the governors to kill you. The governors will be the one to invite the armies. They will tell them where you are. They will slaughter you. They will butcher you. Anytime you try to rise, they will use anybody in power to clamp you down. When they cannot do it, they will do it from the outside world. The Biafran War was a world war. The genocide against my people was a world war. The British, the Germans, the French, the Egyptians, the Americans, the Russians, and all of them teamed up together to ensure that millions of your people have been butchered. They didn't kill you because they want a better future. They didn't kill you because they have a project that will help the society. They didn't kill you because they want to develop you. They didn't kill you because they want your society to be the best. They didn't kill you because they want to, provide a future for you. And what you are suffering today and the influx of terrorists, foreign terrorists into your land is the future that those who support Nigeria and who fight for Nigeria fight. The only true freedom that challenged the colonial master and the slave masters were the genocide against Biafran people. The Biafran people fought against colonialism and their powers, and we are still fighting. Some of them, they fight for freedom and they got independent. You don't have independence, you don't have sovereignty. That is why foreigners can come into your land and slaughter you. That is why your neighbors from your neighboring countries, Cameroon, Chad, Niger, they all have your identity card and your passport. And you don't have sovereignty. They give you a flag sovereignty. You are only a continuation during the new era of slavery and transformation. You are only used to transform, to modernize slavery and to continue it. And that is why they call you the giant of Africa. They gave you that name because you are the giant of slaves. They know that you are cold. They know that anything will happen to you and nobody will represent you. Nobody will represent you. Nobody will represent your interest. Nobody will tell your story. They will tell it in a way that it will suit them. And when somebody is telling you stories like Igbos killing themselves and stuff like this, that is arrant nonsense. There is killing in the entire Nigeria. Who is doing that? Is it Simon that is killing people in the north? Is it Simon that is taking over Yoruba land and raping Yoruba girls and keeping Yoruba's people hostage in the bushes? Yorubas didn't even have their balls to go for their fellow brethren who are being held hostage. Sometimes they don't even have money to rescue them and they kill them. The terrorists even recruit them, and most of their towns and their villages have been occupied. Even the Fulanis and these terrorists have emirs and they are planting themselves in all these places. We understand that he will come for us because we have the microphone to talk. We are only using the mic to send you the message, and you will come to kill us. And when you kill us, our bloods are very bitter. You will not have peace. You will not have progress. You will be chased away from your lands because you gather forces against the children of God who are preaching the gospel of freedom, who are preaching that Nigeria should let Biafrans go to their promised land to go and develop their land. Nigeria is being used to underdevelop us. Nigeria is being used to kill our young men and blame our people. This blame, they are lies. They are the biggest lies on earth. They are the biggest propaganda. The governors are the ones that are doing the killings, that are doing the disappearance. They are the ones that are recruiting these terrorists in our land and butchering our people. And for those who meant freedom, who meant well for the people, who want to see a better tomorrow, we never give up on the fight for freedom. Never! And no matter the propaganda narrative against our people, we know that we have been through and suffered so much. Jailing PM, arresting anybody, killing anybody, when we still come out, we will still continue. And this message to Biafra land, Nigeria will never give you anything that will benefit you, and your family is your biggest enemy and your biggest lies. When you support Nigeria, you are living a lie. You are supporting your oppressor, you are supporting your killer. Whether you fight to defend yourself or you don't fight, they will kill you. And they will blame you for killing yourself. Ask yourself, why are Biafrans not talking all this while, and why did you suddenly start talking? Because the killing became obvious. Somebody have been able to gather courage since the genocide fight had forced Biafrans to join their enemy in their country of slavery that they tend to build in order to continue to mention Africa as poor. Oh, they are rich in mineral resources, but they are very poor. They have bad leaders. Their problem is their leadership. We don't want your system. Let us go. If you are genuine, if you love Africa, then let us go and let's see. We ask you, let us go. Just give us 10 years when you let us go. Meanwhile, don't spoil the mind of our people against us. Don't destroy the brain of our people. Don't try to cause manipulation. Just give it a chance. Give it a try. And you will see Biafra land booming. In the next 20 years, America will come to Biafra land and their next word will be wow. You will see, we will bring out the beauty in Africa, starting from Biafra. And you will be shocked. But these neo-colonialists, they don't want this because this Biafra is not a place where corrupt people will meddle. That is why you see Biafra has been dealing with the criminal Azaya Nyogo, who used a fake identity, Ogenkere. Ogenkere is not his name. And he wants to front the face of Biafra with lies and deceit while working with Nigeria and providing, falsifying information and evidence and sending to Finland in order to destroy PM so that he will remain in power and take over Biafra. And we tell him that will not happen. Ogenkere, who is Azaya Anyogun, who has over 72 criminal charges in the United States at Baltimore, has been expelled from the Biafran Republic government in exile for messing with confidential information in the government and stealing money from the government purse and using it to give to some friends and some Biafrans in form of help. An individual named Success in Homeland was also sacked from the system for meddling and associating with self with Ogenkere. This is a person that PM loved so much, abandoned PM. PM was arrested for investigation. Yes, wisdom. You should go to leader. Can you? Wait, before you go, wait. Wait, I'm coming. So this individual, the prime minister loved him so much, but PM was arrested and being interrogated and investigated instead of discussing these very issues first and how we can work together with Finland to provide them helpful information that will help them to, move the case forward and ensure that the case is treated justly. Instead, they first used one woman called Ngozi Orabweze. For them, it was all about power. They had to take over power in order to begin to run the system and run it down while working together on the background with the finished, what you call her, prosecutor. They begin to hijack the system. In short, they even practically showed to Finland that PM Simon is alone, that nobody is supporting him. And we told him success that they have failed. Akbarawa Sonny, who that name is also fake, that is not his real name. Everyone here know my name, so I will be using his real name, which is Anibiet Achibong, who funded and supported and head the division that was happening at the same time. All these efforts would have been used to put heads together to support Finland in their trial against PM Simon. So that is what happens when you are liberating yourself in a very, very corrupt state, a very state that is highly influenced by the West and by slave powers, slave masters. Um, of course, Nigeria is facing a multi-dimensional problem. Nigeria is facing existential problems, threats. Nigeria is facing conquest. Nigerians are facing religious conquest. And that this type of religion is not just a religion, because when people define religion, they only define it and try to understand it in one perspective. This has to do with culture. This has to do with your way of life, your language. This has to do with the way you worship, and this has to do with a lot of things that concerns you and your family and then your future. So we understood that many Nigerians are not alive to all this information and this very in-demand challenge, but we informed them that it's not going to be easy. The first conquest also interfere with the civilization of the land. For example, the language. If you watch in the south, they speak different dialects, and the system of Nigeria has been able to delude the people. They no longer understand how certain terms are being defined. They don't know what is language, they don't know what is dialect, they don't know what is tribe, they don't know what is ethnicity, they don't know what is a race. All these things has been compounded and misinformed in order to thwart and damage our way of life and our leadership structure in our land. And it's successful because of Nigeria. Any sensible person that is born in the South will abstain from the activities of Nigeria and their cohorts, because this tends to target the people, especially their survival and their culture. So when this incoming religion conquers you, it is going to change your way of life completely, absolutely, believe me. For example, the way you dress, the way you speak, the names you bear. The British came and changed your name. If your name is Okonkwo before, you become John James or John Jacob or Patrick or stuff like this. And these names are enforced to be first names. Again, they target the language. They ensure that the name of the people, the indigenous name, language of the people, will not be official language that they use to run their society. In order to be achieved this, those who were not been able to conquer, who understand the antics of the slave master, has to be destroyed with weapons and be aligning itself with other tribes and other ethnic groups in the region. And if you watch today, you see somebody who's supposed to answer Hausa name will be answering Alhaji and Danjuma and stuff like this. And they speak English. Why some of the families, after families that are caught into another part they call Niger, those ones will be speaking French. Now, Niger and Nigeria, this one name, you are only calling Nigeria in French and you say Niger. And when you call Nigeria in English, you see, you see the problem. And these people, having colonized by the French and the British, they were also overwhelmed internally by the religious antics, and they had that also affect their name. So those who are Christian bear the English names of the Christian side, and those who are overwhelmed by the Islamic religion bear Islamic name like Mohammed and so many stuff like that. But the same Niger and the same Nigerian and stuff like this. So this goes a very long way to complicate your survival, and it also interferes and damages your economic viability and power. You can never ever rise again. It will be a struggle because whenever you battle, whenever you try to be free from your own small region, there are all a lot of people seeing you as an enemy. The Christian may choose to see you as enemy from one side, trying to disturb peace or trying to cause problem in your own land. So your brothers will fight against you. Then the Islamic religion will also see you as enemy. Then the English one, then you name them. So any fight that will be happening in Africa, especially from Biafra land, is a world war because there are too many vested interests. When you come on, when you move further away from this explained conquest, overdue subjugation, i- then you talk about resources. What is it that these people are actually interested in? And you will find out that there are so many unregistered foreign companies who are merged with several other companies who are affiliates and associates, and they are ripping your life apart. They will pollute your land, nobody cares. All they needed to do is to give money to people like Tompolo, Asarido Kubo. There are too many saboteurs and too many infiltrators that benefit from, because the antics of slavery, the structure of the slavery is very rich. There are too many benefactors. A benefactor can be a brother from your own very immediate family, and this benefactor can speak against you and call you names and use terms like Igbos killing themselves. So when people are bringing such narrative, you have to understand the level of in-depth slavery that this set of individuals are into. It's going to be very, very hard for them to come out of it. But we can assure you that Biafra is calling you, and Biafra wants you to have life and to have a future, to not just have a future, to have a better future and have it abundantly. But the Nigeria and their conquests and everything they are moving forward with, they have only come to rape, to kill, to destroy, to rob you, and to help use you to destroy your future by destroying those who are trying to defend the future, trying to defend the land. They use you to destroy everything. They will change the narrative, they will manipulate the narrative, they will hunt those who are preaching the gospel to take them out. PM said, they are not coming to take me. It is not about me. It is you, your freedom they are trying to stop. Because when I saw what you did during the self-referendum that was organized by the Biafran Republic government in exile, the massive millions, over 60 million Biafrans voted both Southeast and South-South. People in the lower Benue, they all voted massively, and the whole world was terrified. The British, who said that they should set their eyes on the Biafran referendum, they were hoping to hear thousands of votes, but instead they had millions. And they said, no, if we allow these people to continue to lay this foundation it will get to a point where we will never be able to control them. They began putting pressure on Finland. They began working with Nigerian politicians and Igbo politicians from the southeast and south-south. They began visiting Paris, doing so many things in order to stop the freedom, in order to Musa, who is I think, defense staff, told them that you have to capture Simon. You are a sovereign state, and they are trying to interrupt another sovereign state. And this guy is a terrorist. He has armed group. Simon does not have an armed group. Even Biafran Republic government in exile doesn't have an armed group. And those are the lectures that the USCL, the Unit for Civic and Legal Literacy, will be educating Biafrans how the multi-dimensional approach works, how the Biafran approach system works. Those systems are designed like that as a protection, a defense for the system not to be able to break down. The Biafran government in exile oversees the activities of Biafrans in exile. If you are not in exile, you will not be able to be in that party, in that government, in that system. So there is Biafran de facto government in homeland who oversees Biafran's activities in the homeland. So it is too many things inside that you may not be able to understand. So all the information and the decision you have made Finland to make is a wrong decision. They have apprehended a wrong person. They are trying to imprison a wrong person. They are wrong in their judgment because Simon doesn't have a lieutenant like the Musa said that they want to go and neutralize the Simon's lieutenant. He does not have a lieutenant, but Biafran de facto government in homeland are in charge of the day-to-day activities of Biafran government in homeland because they are the one who have the land that Nigeria is occupying. They are the owners of the Biafran people who Nigeria have been killed on daily basis. After they kill them, they will come to the media to say that Biafrans are killing themselves. Ebubagu killed thousands of Biafrans, burned down communities. Nobody talks about it. This idiot that came here to ask me a question never mentioned it. And the other Yoruba boy who live in Igbo land, who put on his Biafran flag on his platform and working with the DOS of Nigeria, is coming here to say that I is killing Ndibo. I'm an Eka man. And Eka people are full-blooded Igbos. You can never be more than Igbo, more than Eka people. I have never gone to the southeast, let alone trying to, disturb them. And we know the reason why you people are doing this because more than 70% of Ika people are supporting Biafra. You saw it during the self-referendum. By that vote, that tells you who have the mandate of Ika people. Ika people believe that in Biafra we will have freedom and will have it abundantly. Ika people believe that in Biafra we are able to work together because this time we are not building the colonial settings of the British as per Nigeria. We are building our own home. Ika people will be responsible for the development of Ika land, for the development of Ika people, for building the company, manufacturing all the technologies that is required to make life useful for the people of Ika in Biafra. So, but you people in the southeast will perpetrate some level of narrative colluding with politicians who never have your best interests at heart to hurt innocent people. And that is why you go after Simon, who is innocent. How can you go for a man who is asking for your own freedom, the freedom of your unborn children, in favor of a country who killed millions of your children, who killed millions of your ancestors, and who have continued to harvest the organs of your people? who have continued to make sure, and the people who come in and give a manifesto, somebody who is contesting for an election, you ask him, what is your plan? What are your objectives for Igbo people, for this state? How do you, what do you have? This guy does not have a company. This guy does not associate, he does not have a job. He's not associated. He only made money through politics, and he's telling you that if you vote for him, he will give you free European visas or American visas or Finnish visas or French visas for you to run away from your land to go and serve as slaves in the slave master country, while your own land he will now bring in and tell you about multiculturalism, one Nigeria, and bring all the Fulanis from the Sahel, and they will rape your women and children. He will not defend them, he will not protect them. You will cry, your fellow Igbos will cry. God will help us. Government, the same government who are funding the terrorists, you are coming there, calling them to come and save you because they are telling you the narrative of Igbos killing themselves. You are calling someone who is responsible for destroying you to come and protect you. You are calling a Nigeria who is responsible for burning down your villages and your communities, supporting the people who are raping your women and children. You are calling that same people to come and protect you. And you think that truly they will protect you because Nigeria love you so much. Nigeria love you, eh? Fulani love you, Hausa love you, Yoruba love you. Yoruba people that joined Nigeria during the war, our children are now in politics, in Delta, in rivers. All they are only there because they came to kill you and to destroy you in the name of Nigeria. They all of them after the war, they took your mattress, even cup to drink water. They take everything and give you only 20 naira to survive with. But they occupy your land and begin to run the government. Today, they are in power and they are answering your name. They are barely speaking your language and you are calling them Igbos. And you are using that narrative to tell you that Igbos are killing themselves. Somebody with a Fulani blood, somebody with a very invasive intent to occupy your land and reduce you and landlock you to only 5 Igbo states. That is why when you talk as an Ikwere man, a Yoruba man who have been in your land for their family have been in your place for over maybe 50 to 30 years, is telling you that he's an Ikwere man and that he's not an Igbo. Yes, they are not Igbos because they were never Igbos. But you, as an indigenous Ikwere person, you are Igbo. You speak Igbo. You bear Igbo names. Only the British try to force you to bear their own name and make it your first name. And you accept because you want to accept the system that the slave masters of the world offer you. We are telling you to change that mindset, to change that narrative if you actually want to retain and update your culture and build yourself and develop. If you will ever grow, you must denounce Nigeria. You must reject Nigeria. You must refuse Nigeria because Nigeria is a threat to your existence. Nigeria is dangerous. Nigeria is evil. It will continue to harm your sons and daughters both in exile and in homeland. Whether you defend yourself or you don't defend yourself, Nigeria will kill you. That is why it's killing indigenous Hausa people. You see how Hausa people accepted Fulani. As multiculturalism, Hausa people embraced the Fulanis, gave them everything, and even tried to make them enemies of Ndigbo because they were chased away because of the atrocity they were doing. And they entered inside Hausa people, took them down. After they took down the people of Sokoto, they even built empire, built the Sokoto, they even built their this thing there. And they built their mosques, they have their emir. From there to there, their emir, they override. It is even an Hausa now. Hausa people no longer have power. They no longer have anything. And once these people, once these people, they install their power, it becomes everlasting. That family or that tribe, they rule you forever. They don't change. That is why Sultan of Sokoto cannot be changed. It will become a hereditary. The same thing that the British enforced in Biafra land. All these kings and all these what you call them, whether they are Oba or they are Obi or what you call them, that only their family can rule an entire community. It is not our way of life. It is an infiltration. It was brought in by foreigners. That has never been the way we lived. You go and study the Okparuku system, you will see that one person can never be an island. One person, a tree, can never make a forest. Go and read our histories. You saw that that never exists. But because of Nigeria and the people who invaded our land, slaughtered our people, the people you are calling about their family led war against Igbo land, occupied Igbo land. And if today people from those areas will be telling you that they are not Igbo, that the Godomi Godoidu children are no longer Igbo after they slaughtered these people for so many years with the help of the Portuguese and the Greek and so many of them. And see, my brother, if you see Nigeria army, run. It is you that is keeping anything that is carrying arms in Biafra land alive. I swear to you. When the government of Biafra and homeland said abstain from checkpoint and from barracks and anywhere you know that these people are disappearing our people because they are daily and they are armed robbers. They are not just terrorists, they are armed robbers. They rob you when you are going to work with your bike. These people never empowered you. They never bought a vehicle for you. They never bought keke napep nor bought a bike for you. But when you are going, they will collect from you. When you don't have to give them, they will shoot you. Is it me that is doing that? Is it Simon that is doing that to you? Have you seen Simon in Nigeria do that to anybody? It is you who is crying on social media. It is you who is lamenting on daily basis. And Simon, his only voice was your voice to present your case to the world of what is happening to you. But all of you gang up and said, kill him, kill him. The same thing you did to Jesus Christ. The Jesus Christ you claim that you are serving today, the same thing you did to him, kill him, kill him. You did it to Simon, you did it to Juku, you did it to Mazen Namdekano. All of a sudden, Mazen Namdekano became a good man. He became a miraculous man. He became the man who exposed everything to you. Simon came and told you that I want to support this very good man to get freedom. Because without freedom, all these killings will never stop. You were saying, kill him, destroy him, destroy him. That is why you are not moving forward, and that is why you are not going anywhere. You will never hurt the spirit of innocent men and women of Biafra who have sacrificed everything of their life to try to ensure that we embrace a better future. You wouldn't do that and go unpunished. No country will do that against Biafran people and go unpunished. We may not have the sovereignty or the independence or the power to be able to punish you or revenge you, but we tell you that our ancestors, the spirit of our land, the God of our forefathers, the spirit of the ocean, the spirit of the rising sun, the Enyanwotutu, we never let you go unpunished. It is going to be a generational curse for you because we haven't done you anything. We only wanted the best for our people. We want the best society. We want the best uh, uh, system for our people. We want a system that respect life, human lives, a respect that give value back to the people. We want a system that will develop our people. We want a system that will bring back value for Biafran people, for our people, and for African people. We want a society where there is love, where there is tranquility, where there is peace, and where there is most especially progress. Not a system where people are being impoverished and people are meant to be dependent because that is the only way you can control people. That is the only way to ensure that corruption and evil practices to exist. Because when you impoverish the people, you practically turn the society to criminality. When you impoverish them, the person that is hungry will go and look for something to eat. If there is no means of providing it, or when he tries to provide one, you will come and destroy those shops, or you will deport them from Lagos to any bush or anywhere in the land. And you don't want, you are building criminality, you are practicing criminality, you are raising criminals, you are growing criminal society, and that's what you are doing. You don't want to, because you have you have you have conquered the people's mind so they cannot see the truth. That is why you will boldly come out to say that Igbos are killing themselves or that Biafrans are killing themselves. When you impoverish our society, you use colonial forces to head us bound. You use Islamic religious conquest, global conquest that is going on to cram down everywhere, and people are scared. People are running up and down, and some of our people are trying to behave like Hausa people. If you behave like them, what happened to Hausa? Hausa people were butchered. If they don't like to hear it, but they will hear it. Hausa people were slaughtered by the Fulanis and their land were taken over. The leadership of Hausa land is no longer in the hands of indigenous Hausa people. It's in the hands of the Fulani. Whether the truth suits your ears or it hurts it, but the truth is the truth. Why are the hatred in Hausa land? It is rejuvenated by the Fulanis because we don't let them practice and we don't tolerate what they did to Hausa people. You accept a religion against your own culture and your way of life. The most interesting part about you is your way of life, and that should be your religion, the status quo of your own forefathers who have defended your land for decades. If they never protected that land, you won't have it and you will be able to inhabit it today. But most of your ancestors will be very disappointed where they are to see that Fulanis are leading you today. And of course, they are leading you to your death. And they will continue to lead you to this very darkness. And it is our job to repair. It is our job to stand against injustice. You can give the dog a bad name in order to kill it, and you can kill whoever you want to kill, but the voice of freedom can never be killed. Biafran young women and women, you must stand strong, you must stand tall. You must not allow the voice of freedom to die. And you must not continue to allow your people to languish. You must continue to preach the truth, no matter who it hurts. You must stand for the truth. You must continue to build the mouthpiece. You are not only standing for Biafrans, you are standing for us, so many people who are being oppressed anywhere in the world, especially in Africa. They will come for you, they will intimidate you, they will reject you, they will laugh at you, they will fight you, and in the end, they will celebrate you. And that will happen. This victory shall come because God has given it to us. We need to work very hard for it to manifest. And this victory will come only if you don't give up, if you don't dance to the tune of your enemy, if you don't allow your enemy to decide how the battle will be fought. That's why PM told you they are coming for me. It is not because of me. It is you they are coming for. So thank you very much, Biafran people, for listening to this very, very interesting program. Of course, the government of Biafra will continue to do the needful to ensure that total freedom comes. And this freedom is here. I ask Biafrans to continue to support the Biafran Republic government in exile through the leadership of the CRC and the Biafran Governance Council, who is maintaining leadership in Biafran government. Ogenkere, the former acting prime minister, is being sacked for stealing money from the Biarugia Ekpa'S and also for threatening her colleague who was working with her in the Ministry of Finance, trying to stop her from speaking up for what is happening in the Ministry of Finance. his activities. Of course, the colleague has provided a lot of indicting and proving evidences against the activities of Ogenkere Azaya Nyogo Harrison of robbing the Biafran people's money, the money that is in the purse of the Biafran government in homeland. Is given by Biafran people, both home and abroad. Then if Ogenkere begin to the channel which Ogenkere is sending some of those money, the money he sends to the lobbies is seen. All the records are there, and of course at this point he shouldn't be doing that. And the money that goes to his private account through a company called Izu Auto Body is also there, and that auto body has nothing to do with the activities of the Biafran liberation, and that's a crime. And for this, he didn't want anybody to be accountable. He didn't want to be accountable for what he's doing, and he committed one of the most grievous crime against Biafran people by interfering on the Biafran Republic government in exile registration document and removing all the people who found the BRGIE and the registers and all the directors, and even removing PM Simon Ekpa himself from that document. And this is a very big crime, and that is why Ogen Kere has been expelled from the Biafran Republic government in exile. So this information is very critical for Biafran people to adhere to, because Ogen Kere has also he has cloned the Biafran Republic government in exile. What that means is that he created a different website. He created a different website and begin to make it look like make it look like a Biafran Republic government in exile website. That is what the cloning is all about. So Biafrans are asked to be very careful. Also, also Ogenkiri has, you know, created his own group with Akbarawa and the lobbies is now, the Biafran Republic government in exile lobbies is now acting as Ogenkiri personal secretary, or rather personal assistants, and they are working together with Akbarawa. Akbarawa was sacked for misinterpreting the Biafran and misrepresenting the Biafran charter and bylaw in order to buy the minds of Biafran to support them. There are a lot of evidences of Ogenkere sending some files and having things to do with the activities of the court process in Finland by feeding the prosecutor and whoever he is getting connected to in Finland with some forceful information. These informations were not correct. Some of this information were gazetted by some one Nigerians who are inside Biafran struggle. These people, their sole duty is to infiltrate the system. As they take information from the government, they go back to the zoo military, and then they know how to do what they are doing. So there are a lot of things that Ogenkere has committed, and up till now he doesn't understand that most of his secrets are not longer a secret to so many people. So those things will be kept for him. In due time, they will be presented, and the time is getting close because a judgment is being passed, although the BRGIE CRC has asked Biafran people to remain strong and remain resolute. The decision taken is not some decision that you cannot appeal. It's something that you can appeal. Our people say that the way you raise up the class out of anger is not the way you cut it at the end. So Biafran government will appeal, and we believe earnestly that things will change, because of what happened when PM was missing. The government didn't have enough time to put a lot of things together because of individuals who wanted to be in charge. Um, 2 days, or rather a day, because PM was missing on the 18th, if I'm not mistaken, of November 2024. And the next day, Ngozi Rabeze was already claiming that she is in charge. And the next day, we find information that Ngozi Rabeze and some group of people who are not even in the struggle had created a different government. And when the cabinet was shocked by this information, and the CRC tried to address that is not that this is not right. We are just missing we are just missing our prime minister. We don't think that this is the next move to be made, and we have to come together first and try to the bullet that the zoo just shot at us. We need to settle it first before any other activities can be engaged. So this made so many Biafrans to see Ngozi Rabweze as a potential saboteur, and that was not only uncovered from the side of Ngozi Rabweze, and she has been recording the Biafran government in exile cabinet hearings. This is completely against the bylaw of the government, and there are also zoo agents who were posting things from Ngozi Rabweze's platform, and that was shocking how those people were able to have such internal information. So a lot has happened recently, owing to what is happening within the government of Biafran politics and the premises, in the premises. So these people has been expelled. They no longer work for BRGIE, but for what is what, they continue to mention the name. Of course, Ngozi Rabuzi's situation is well clarified. She has created a group which she called the USB, the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra was a resolution that was reached on the Biafran General Conference of both Biafrans in the Southeast and the South-South meet with the others, and so decisions were made. And that was said that after transition, the engagement to decide the United States of Biafra will be done, and plus other engagement that will be done with some Biafran leaders in Biafra land who might be currently working for the zoo. But when all these individuals that are carrying weapons that kill humans are neutralized and evict from Biafra land, so engagement will be made, which means that the United States of Biafra is still very negotiable, because every Biafran have a right and have opinion, and every community does as well, to decide what they want and how they want their state to look like, the name they would like to bear in accordance with Biafra. And the reason why the name of Biafra cannot be removed or changed from that, whatever we choose to answer, is because of the respect for millions of people who have sacrificed their life for freedom through the name and the umbrella of Biafra. So it has done so much for us, defending us from the onset. And the books that we have found in exile, their libraries of the colonial masters have found Biafra existed before Britain and so many other European countries, which means there is something that was removed from history. There are a lot of things that we are working on that need to be found. Of course, it's going to be very hard for people to believe them, but we believe when they see some evidence, they will be able to understand that they had a history before Nigeria came into existence. So Oginkiri and Madam Bao Bao Akparawa, and another one that is parading himself as a defense staff in Homeland, has been expelled from the Biafran Republic government. Their actions and their activities speaks against the value system of Biafran people, and it speaks against the Biafran government bylaws. And this is unacceptable. That's why they are expelled. So when you hear them mentioning Biafra and they are not under CRC, they are breakaway groups. So I've explained how you know a breakaway person. When you break away from a particular group, you will not be able to use their website. So you have to create your own website. You will not be able to use their platform. You have to create your own platform. You will not be able to use their cabinet. You have to create your own cabinet. You will not be able to use their CRC because CRC is the Conflict Resolution Council, and these are people who are meant to uphold the law. So you have to have it in order to maintain peace in the system. So they have to create it. They need to create all these things because they don't have them. They are not the main part of the government. So since you are breaking away, you don't have all these materials. You have to develop them. So this is what is happening, and this is how you can easily identify that Akbarawa, Success, and Ogenkere, they are just a mere breakaway group. They have tried to use the students on in homeland to play propaganda narrative and buy the minds of Biafran to support them. But we've been warning Biafran. This guy is working against PM. He doesn't want PM to come out. Let us work together. Let us stick together to
University.
prove to Finland that this guy is our PM. And when he
University.
come out, everything. If it,
Yes. Check
they
your
were, how did
Telegram.
the meeting go?
I sent. Yeah. Everything is verified. Everything
Are
is
they
verified.
closed?
Check. Yes. Check
Okay.
your Telegram. I sent you something. You can read it.
They will buy our people. That's what we need economics to do as well. So Biafra will offer free oil and gas to the entire West African community. Literally, we don't need oil and gas to survive as a people. We are not fighting for the other because of oil and gas. We are fighting because it is the will of God. And we must be free. We are free. We are free before the white man comes. And we shall be free once again. And as I've been telling people, and they do not, or some will not understand or hope to understand, what we are doing is of the Spirit. The life of showing come and stand up to speak the truth. But from there, you must speak the truth. Tell us where he is. You know where he's going. He's out. You can point that out for us. Thank you so very much, good people of Biafra. If we have this information, we've read part of it. We haven't finished reading them. We are going to um, we're going to yeah, wisdom. Come first, come. You want to go to Aldi? You know where it is? Eh? Are you sure? You are too young to go to Aldi yourself. Really? And if it's not true, what will I do to you? And you can come back by yourself. You don't have the key. Yeah, you pass through the back, or you ring the bell. If I hear the bell, I open. And you go straight. You know how to, the street light. When it is red, what do you do? Very good. So you can go. So don't don't violate that. Okay. When it's red, you wait, and green, you go, and go directly where you're going and come back here. So go. Only you, right? Do you have money? Oh, yeah, go. You have a phone? Can you buy what you want to buy? There you go. If I want to send you co-host, if you don't mind, please. So, this was about the unexpected verdict that was passed against um, the BRGIE Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the district court in Lahti, Finland. On a so we've read the front page. We haven't finished reading it. So we stop at since the detention of the BRGIA Prime Minister, the number of Biafrans being killed has been reduced. Okay. Since the detention of the Biafra Republic government in exile Prime Minister, the number of Biafrans being killed in Biafra land has not reduced. Instead, it has increased dramatically owing to the increased attack by the Fulani jihadists on the one hand and increased Nigerian military attacks on the other hand, and burning down of communities and villages by Nigerian military. Sometimes these military people work with groups called Ebubago and Ekodro and so many other groups created by the Nigerian government inside Biafra land. These issues are clearly evidence that Simon Ekpa's presence has not contributed to insecurity, but rather Simon Ekpa's presence reduced insecurity. During the BRGIE Prime Minister trial in the court that sat in Finland, in Lahti, Finland, we asked the court to dismiss the charges on several grounds. The Biafran Republic government in exile is not in anything close to terrorism. It's not a terrorist organization. The Biafran Republic government in exile Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoku is not a member or affiliated with any terrorist organization. Simon Ekpa Njoku did not engage in public incitement, but rather, like many other prominent Nigerians, exercised his right to freedom of speech to create awareness to the real dangers facing Biafrans and by so doing actually reduced insecurity. Ekpa Simon Njoku expressed thoughts or opinions on Biafran liberation matters, but none of those opinions amounted to committing a crime against Finland. A crime has four important attributes: a person, a place, a date, and time of the committed crime. There is nothing that shows that Sam Ott Ekman committed a crime against Finland. Therefore, his trial is in Finland court for a crime purported to have been committed against another country, amounted to abuse of law, more so when the referenced crime is in response to real crimes being committed by countries' favored actors. Those crimes the Western media refuse to cover as a mark of their complicity in the ground agenda to make Nigeria a Fulani territory. If Finland wanted to get involved in righting the wrongs in Nigeria, it must start with the initiators, originators of the problem, and not engage in acts that has the potential to punish victims of to punish victims of Nigeria government-sponsored crimes. So Simon Ekpa, including me myself, I'm a victim of Nigerian government-sponsored crimes. People responding to problems that have been created by groups considered to be untouchable while doing nothing about the creators of the problem. As Isaac Newton famously stated in his Third Laws of Nature, to restore stability or a state of equilibrium, action and reaction must be equal and opposite. And this is also another way of saying that energy gain is energy lost, because energy expended can be restored or regained after a body or an object maintains potential energy. That's energy at the state of rest. Because none of those things Mr. Ekpa agitated against would be allowed to occur or happen in Finland, like the allowing terrorists to kill your people and fold your hands because you don't want to engage in action that will make people to call you terrorists or say that Igbos are killing themselves. You have to fold your hands because you don't want Nigeria to kill you. So the Fulanis has to come in, occupy wherever they want to occupy, rape whoever they want to rape, eat off all the crops however they want in any community or in any farm, slaughter people the way they are doing, and they should not be challenged. They should not be repaired. Nobody should speak about it because Biafra has fought a war before in Nigeria. And when they start now, that will give them the room to get their freedom, and the Nigerians will start suffering. Somehow, Nigerians are thinking that the freedom of Biafra is their suffering. So it is very clear that some of these Nigerians, they cannot actually govern themselves. That's why first of all, a foreigner is able to create them and give them a name. So their history started in 1914, in the most part. So the people who have the awareness about both Nigerian creators and this incoming threat, these invaders, they had to neutralize us because they don't want us to have freedom. So the government in Ezra is trying to put some certain information here clearer to the Finnish court so that they can still look in deeply and change, because our PM have denied those charges. If they charge you, you can accept that you are a terrorist or you are not a terrorist, right? So PM have denied those charges, that those charges are, they are lies. He have told them, he have showed them videos that they refuse to watch. What is happening? He have given them evidences. In short, the only condition that they could not watch those videos is because it's very horror. And in their report on the way they passed the verdict is that PM is fighting for the independence of Biafra, and he wants Biafran people to be free, and so therefore he is creating an armed group to rebel Nigeria. And this will not make Nigeria to continue to maintain its occupation in Biafra land. Can you imagine? So PM has to not fight for freedom, stay away from freedom fighting, and allow Nigeria to continue to oppress Biafrans. So that is what is stated there, and what they are doing. So because none of those things our PM actually agitated against would be allowed to happen in Finland. Finland will never allow the Fulanis or terrorist groups to come into their land, into their villages, and begin to slaughter them. And the Finnish authorities and soldiers will be giving them backup against their own community. I don't think that is impossible. So uh, Finland must not and should not be seen as as supporting Nigeria's effort to erase indigenous population, which is what
University,
this trial would achieve
university,
if this verdict is allowed to prevail against Simon.
university. Can you hear
So,
me?
yeah.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. That you see that point you make there. They
Mm,
refuse to watch how Fulanis are killing Biafrans, how they are
yeah.
killing people, cutting people through. The judges refuse to watch the video.
They for show him the where the Fulanis are eating the
Yes,
meat of our
because
people now.
they
They
get
kill.
they get those videos, they receive those videos, but they refuse to watch it. You understand? So what it means is that if you like, they can kill you people as many they
Exactly.
want. That is not their problem. So it is for the Biafran people to know if they want freedom or not. Because what they are telling you here now is that if you like, stay there, they can kill you, they can kill as many as they want. That's not their problem. Because they refuse to watch that video, because that video for them, that thing cannot happen in their own land. But they want
Exactly.
it to happen in our land. And they say that we should not talk. Don't speak. You understand? Why will you refuse to watch the video? The judges, the three judges refuse to watch that video. So what it means is that they are supporting the killings of our people. So Biafran people, it is time for you to rise up. Go ahead.
And they say that they don't want to watch the video because it's so gruesome, it's so this, it's so that, it's unseen. They will not be able to sleep if they watch it. So, but this happens to somebody's family. So the life and the safety of these families does not matter to anybody. You want us to fold our hands for the terrorists to just come inside and flood it everywhere. You know that in America they were selling them the narrative that what is making these people to move into these communities is because of climate change. Where they are is no longer habitable. So Nigeria is the only safe place that has the largest population in Africa where they can come in. And the Fulanis have come there in the 1800, in 1804, 1818, thereabout, and they have been able to find a safe haven in Nigeria. So the communities in Nigeria have to allow them to migrate. That's why they are killing the people. And they are showing you now, see where these people are eating human beings. We have not seen this kind of thing before. Then you are saying that you cannot watch it because it's so horror. You will not be able to sleep if you watch that. But this is human beings. These are human beings like you. Yeah, they may not be white and fine the way you are, but these are human beings. They deserve right to life too, right? So this is unbelievable. This is really unbelievable. You know, you say Finland must not and should not be seen as supporting Nigeria's effort to erase the indigenous population, um, which is what this trial would achieve with a verdict against our Prime Minister Simon. Given the circumstances of Simon Ekpa'S involvement in the agitation for freedom for Biafra, one can only but admire him. Biafrans definitely love him, and the world will eventually come to love him soon after the independence of Biafra from Nigeria is achieved. History is on our side, and so is the Almighty God who hears the cries of the oppressed. Let us turn this moment of pain into renewed strength. Let us stand even taller, speak louder, and hold firmly each other, hands to hand, to the dream of a free Biafra. Our unity is our greatest weapon, and our resilience is our unbreakable shield. Fellow Biafrans, lift up your hearts, encourage one another, support one another, do not let despair take root, for Biafran struggles are never won in a single day. I mean, freedom struggles are never won in a single day, but in the presence, in the persistence of a people who refuse to bow to oppression and intimidation. We will continue to fight with truth, with courage, and with faith. And when that day of victory shall come, for it surely will come, it will be sweeter because we did not give up when the road grew longer and heavier. Stay strong, stay united, stay defiant. We will appeal the decision of the local court in Lati. The son of Biafra will rise, and no power on earth can stop it. Because Biafran people tends to think that, oh, when they take away the Biafran leaders, and then the sons becomes dim now. Remember, okay, let me finish reading. It says, long life, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and long live Biafra, long life the struggle for freedom. Signed, Biafran Governing Council, BGC, Biafran Government in Exile, www.biafranrepublic.gov.org. So this was the last part of the reply to Finland. And yes, so the BRGIE Governing Council replied the uh, the local court, um, the local district court in Lati, after they have received the information, the details of the verdict, informing them that this verdict will achieve the annihilation of indigenous people, because it's like giving Nigeria the power to neutralize the indigenous people in the Nigeria. And that is why you see, since they have been butchering people in North, nobody talks about it. If not because of us, the Zoo media, the Nigerian media, they barely talk about what is happening in their land. This was so many years after people were being extinguished by the Fulanis in their own father's land. A group of people who just come into your land, which here was destroying you. Nobody in the world cough. Even Hausa people were barely speaking. The people that say Igbos are killing themselves were still the ones who were shouting, who were posting the evil and the carnage that was going on in Africa, in Hausa land. But today, I believe that genuine Hausa people will know that Biafrans are not their enemy. They can now see that those who their true enemies are, and those who are killing them are. Benue people can now know who their real enemies are. The enemy of every indigenous person is Nigeria, because Nigeria is not indigenous. It is artificial, it is a fake creation, it's a country created by those who have supposedly killed you, exploit you, in order to continue exploiting you, because after the Second World War, they still use the Biafran resources, your resources to fight, and the same colonial master and the same system, the slaves army that were working for the slave master who was colonizing the land, were still the same people who fight for the British to enforce the creation of Nigeria, against the will of the people. Those people who joined the slave army make it easier to kill and annihilate every people who were resisting the British. And these were the Yorubas, the Fulanis, and the Hausas, because the Hausas had been conquered. When they conquered them, because one thing that conquest does to you is that it changes your identity. Instead of answering their name, Hausa people, they started answering Northerner. From Northerner, they started answering Hausa Fulani. Today, you barely hear Hausa people, Hausa name again, except maybe we that still respect their ancestors and call them their true identity. They are Hausa Fulani. Somebody who comes to your land, you are bearing together his name now. One day he will push you aside and there will be nothing again. If not we, nobody will hear about Hausa again. They were conquering you, you were blindfolding you, all in the name that because you are so lazy, you are so blind that you don't know that you are stronger than Britain. Hausa people were stronger than the British. They did not have any right to create a country for you. You have what it takes to rule them. As at that time, but today you have given them all your resources and they have built a very strong armament and they will continue to control. They will continue to make decisions for you. They tell you that there is no democracy in anywhere. These people never had democracy. Even their women were not allowed to vote until which year here. And they will be telling you, these are people who tell you how African men treat their women. They learned from you and then they spoiled you. They didn't have to spoil you like, oh, I'm spoiling you from today. No, they have to erase all your elites, all your intellectuals that have your heart, that have Hausa people at heart, that had Biafran people at heart. They have to eliminate all these people and control their children, and the infiltrators will be put in charge to ensure that the mission of these foreigners and their mandates are met. They call you Hausa Fulani. And today, you are no more. The only thing you have today for doing all these things that you have done are deaths in your hands. Corpses of your own fellow comrades. So we have somebody on mic, The Rock. The Rock, thank you so much for joining this broadcast. Do you wish to speak? The Rock, thank you so much for joining this broadcast. You have the mic. Adaneji, can you hear me? Or you're still at work? All right, The Rock can barely hear me. I don't know why. So when he's ready, he may be able to speak because this subject today is very important. It was a breaking news from the CRC, and of course, it has been broken that PM is being threatened to be given 6 years imprisonment, and in practice, these 6 years will be maybe 3 years if they are merciful enough. You know, colonial masters, they are doing, they were intimidating everybody now. So everybody now look up to them. Even for you to get freedom now, this idiot, what they call him, Ogenkere Azaranyogwu, is telling you that without America, you can't get freedom. You have to put all your money, Biafra money, give it to white people so that you can get freedom in terms of lobbying them. Actually, when people are being annihilated like this, I don't know how much the Israelis lobby them before they begin to support them. I don't know how much the Ukrainians have lobbied them before they began to give them support. But when this thing started, anybody that mentioned Russia, mentioned any other country, Akparawa, we want to kill that person. There are these faces that are coming. Yeah. Instead of giving all these lobbies all this money, I think this money is better put into our land to defend ourselves. So when you say that Akbarawa and Nogenkiri is ready to, stop you, if not even God you, Sabo, you know. Wait, wait, you don't know who that is. Close the door. Hello? Wisdom, is that you? Oh, yeah, open. I've been looking for him. Where is it? Is it open? Is it open? Wisdom.
Hello,
Hello?
University.
Yeah, Daniji, my dear.
Can you mute your mic? Because, yeah. University. I give you three posas. Posa. My dear, you have said it the way it is. I don't know what else to say because you said it all. I'm still on my way, but I will join fully maybe in the next 1 hour. But, our people, Genuine Biafrans, you have seen it. You have seen what they did to us. The ball, like I said, the ball is in your court. It's you that know how you want to play now. If not, if not, we are going to submit to our enemies. And if we submit to our enemy, the people who are killing us, it's going to be brutal. You see what they're doing in the north, the way they are killing people, and they have come. They are now in our homeland, killing. You can imagine. They asked the judges to look at what the Fulanese invaders, terrorist invaders are doing in our land. They refused. They refused. They know, I told you people that these people, they know the truth. They know what is happening there. That means what they are telling us, I've said it time with our number. It's none of our business. You can do whatever you do with lives. It's your business, Now, what are you, as a Biafran, what are you doing to liberate yourself from these people? What are you doing to liberate yourself? Are you going to submit to them? Or are you going to continue to allow these people to divide you? Because they have seen, oh my God, they have seen that we are divided. And division is the only weapon these people have been using on us. Division. These people, the reason why they can do what they did to our prime minister, they have seen that we are not united. They have seen everything. So whatever judgment they give, people will take it, But we are the one that will determine, that will make their judgment useless. Like our Pope, normally, our second Pope normally say, is we have to make that judgment useless. They have succeeded. in submitting to the pressure. Please excuse me.